Hey kids, welcome back to Rob Trade Hotspots and another Ottoman stream with my dad. We figured we would get back into this game sooner than we normally do because we're kind of on a roll here. We're also eagerly awaiting. Well, we're going to see whether this coalition actually happens. Hey kids, welcome back to Rob Trade
Okay, just a
Hotspots
second.
and
Whoa,
another
just hang
Ottoman
on.
stream with my dad.
There. Okay.
Oh,
Got that on mute.
okay,
Yeah,
good.
and there's no.
Good, that sounds good. Okay. Technical difficulties once again, but that's fine. It is a bit of a complicated thing doing this
There's.
multiplayer thing. Yeah, and last episode we ended up having to sort of cut it short just because we had technical difficulties and stuff, but that was fine. It was not a bad place to leave off. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. So I was just looking at it with my Dad a bit before we got started here. We do have enough force limit for 2 more 40 stacks. The other thing we could consider, I'm just going to look at the supply limit here, is whether we want to... Yeah, no, we should stick with 40 stacks. We don't have the supply limit to go over 40, especially in these mountainous areas in the interior. There's just so much of our territory that is kind of low supply
Wowzer.
limit. Yeah. So let's just...
I'm just.
Hmm?
I'm just looking at the naval situation.
Mm-hmm.
Now, who is in the coalition of the superpowers? Spain isn't, right?
No, Spain is not. France is. I think in the naval
Is
fronts...
is is Portugal?
No. Nope. In fact, none of the
Okay.
Italians
Hey,
are either, because they all have truces with us, I think. I think we're
Great
pretty...
Britain is, right?
No, they're not. No, they're allied with us, I think. I think...
Okay, sorry. I'm just sorry for being so obtuse.
No,
All
no, it's
right.
fine.
Because I was just looking at the heavy ships. So we're superior to France. If there's any other power out there, like if Great Britain joined in or Spain joined in, then we lose parity on the heavy ships. We have 51 galleys. Where are they hiding?
They're all in our fleet. They're all in our fleet.
Okay, so we really dominate when it. So that should deal with any light because
Yeah.
we don't.
I think we should stop building galleys for the remainder of the
Oh,
game.
I don't have a problem with that. I'm just saying we
Yeah.
have force superiority on the light ship front. So
Mm-hmm.
our only issue is keeping a mindful eye on the heavies.
Mm-hmm. And so yeah, let's we're gonna advance the clock a bit here. Let's because we do need a little bit more money to build 40 stacks. So how much are we making? 65. Perfect. Yeah, we really want all the money we can get at this point.
That's good. That's good.
Whoa, Croatia declared war. Okay, that's the coalition war. That's it. It's starting. All right. So I don't know whether
Take
it's...
a loan. Let's build those armies right away.
Well, it's the things if we build the armies, it goes into our manpower pool. So let's just wow, this is a very sudden start. What I'm wondering at this point is whether we should... I think we should get some more generals. We've got 4. I know that it will go over our leader limit here, but I have a feeling...
Denmark's not joining in.
Okay. All right. Wow, that was very sudden. It's hilarious. We just started our stream, and we are in the coalition war already. Croatia is the war leader. So... Okay, this is interesting. There is an 11 stack of Croatians right there.
Yep.
So let's just see here. Is Italy in the coalition? I wonder. I don't think they are. No, none of Italy is in the coalition. So I do think that, as we were discussing, I do think... You know what's interesting, actually? What if we were to go... Let's knock out Austria and Hungary, and then knock out the Commonwealth. And then I'm actually looking at across the north of Germany. It would be possible to knock out like Pomerania, Brandenburg, like to work our way across the north of Germany towards France, because you know the center and south of Germany is just thick with capital forts and forts. Am I in the?
Yes.
Let me get to the fort map mode here. Yeah, that's not going to help very much. The easier map
God.
mode right out. But yeah, no. So it's going to be pretty insane. We also don't have any sense of how many troops they have. It's really too bad we didn't notice that force limit thing last time. So I'm going to try and stack wipe these Croatians. I think first target...
Okay, so just before you unpause then...
Yeah, I'm not going to unpause.
Okay, so you need to think about where we're sending troops. So I guess We should send somebody to Pest. Yes.
I was
Okay,
thinking
so that.
Vienna, because we might be able to get Austria out just by sieging down Vienna, and I don't really feel like it's not our intention to like take territory from Austria at this point, for the time being. But I think like Pest will get Hungary out right away. Vienna hopefully will get. So if we were to send 340 stacks around, not Untergarten, Vienna, like over here.
Okay, well, I thought you'd need to get both, and they're both convenient. Like the sooner you get it sieged down, the better, right?
Yeah, okay. We'll send
Like you
one
can.
stack there, and then these 2 stacks to Vienna, and just leave one. Does this one have a general on it? No. Okay, I'm gonna just recruit a general. We're gonna go over our limit here. We have lots of military points. Oh, speaking of, we can tech up to military tech 18 right away.
Right.
Now we'd have to
That
upgrade our
involves
troops.
upgrades.
But we could do it if we do it right now. It's just the cannons and the cavalry. So if we do it right now, we should be okay. Because we're not in battle yet. You know,
Okay.
yeah, it's a few.
We've got to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it now. We'll spend the 25% more military power to do that, and let's grab, and that will give us a big advantage. I really do think so. I'm going to upgrade the leather cannon and reformed Spahi cavalry, and. Okay, so yeah, our morale is a little bit low, but I still think we can take out this. We can probably stack wipe or take out that little Croatian stack. This army will get moving up to Pest, and we have this army here, which I'll just send kind of into the middle. There's no point in sieging down Croatia at the moment because they are the war leaders, so we can't get them out of the war until what is the war goal? Show superiority. So it's actually based on winning battles this war, but we should be able to get a few participants out of the war. All right, I'm gonna unpause on speed 3. We'll go down to speed 2 if we feel that things are getting fucked up. Okay, there's an isolated 40 stack all the way like west of Treviso here. I'm almost wondering. Yeah, no, we should get Austria out. Okay, I'm going to move that stack. Okay, there's a Venetian stack that we can also stack wipe. The Venetian Navy is popping out. I'm going to take the Navy and stick it. It's got no admiral. I'm going to put an admiral on it and stick it into the Adriatic Sea. And there we go. Okay, we just sunk 3 Venetian trade ships. Whoa, don't do that. There are pretender rebels on Pest. Really would rather not fight them. I'm wondering.
Yeah, but we want to get Hungary out.
Yeah.
Just put a general on.
Yeah.
Let's put a general on. Now I'm just going to choose one. We'll see which disappears.
Yeah, I mean, my mentality in this war is that we might actually want to just go ape shit, getting like 8 generals, just to make sure that every army has a general. But we'll see. We'll do that for now. And then yeah, we'll hopefully those rebels won't give us too much trouble. Let's try and catch this Croatian stack. Okay, that'll do it. Okay, whoa, the Hungarian stacks are there. Okay, we've got 2 armies heading in to hit the Hungarian stacks. Okay, that's a little bit rough because we're still gaining our morale here. Okay, that's fine. We're in good shape. Yeah, I don't think building the armies is going to help in terms of it's just going to dilute our manpower pool. We do have a 6.
Well, how much is a 40 stack do? What's a 40 stack? Is that
well,
40,000?
it's 40,000. Yeah.
Right. But sorry, stupid question. All right. Okay, I'm looking at it. All right.
Yeah, I don't think it quite makes sense to. If anything, if we felt like we needed more troops, we would actually be better to hire mercenaries at this point. All right, let's.
I will look at that question.
I mean, it'll be expensive, but you know, we're not going to worry. We're not really worried about money.
I'm just getting information. I'm just getting information. So basically, a mercenary stack's going to cost us 1,700 to 2,000, and cost us like almost all of our income, and that's for like a 60 stack.
I'm thinking about putting. I'm going to put a defensive edict on the Venice area so that Treviso is harder to siege down, and I'm going to try and. Okay, we do have a fair number of troops in that area.
Good. That was a stack wipe. That was a stack wipe.
What was it? Oh, that was the rebels though.
Okay. Yeah, I know, but still.
So Hungary, we just defeated a bunch of their troops. These battles, these early battles are actually quite useful for our war score. I guess we can go and attack there. I'm a little bit worried about... I'm a little bit worried about that 16 stack coming in. Let's not and say we did. Okay. All right. Sieging down Venice. Or Vienna, sorry. Venice is also in the
Yeah.
war. We should probably take Venice in this war.
I was going to say, can that be a war goal? Is to take Venice because that would be perfect,
Well,
right?
yeah, I think so. I think it's a good idea.
Okay, so there's the 27 stack with the 2-star. It's gonna take the stack that's in Croatia. Oh, it's sieging. Okay.
Well, it's not sieging. Let's keep moving north here. If anything, I'd say like there's a fort up at in Bohemia there. Well, we don't want to spread things out too much. I would just
Okay.
split them up and.
Okay. So if you look at the troops that we have in the area, let's just take a pause.
Mhm.
You've got 160. For all intents and purposes, we have 320,000 troops.
Mhm.
Okay, in that area. I would split them in a sense in half, where 160 are working their way north, and 160 are dealing with like 24 stacks and 30 stacks that are coming in from the west. And
Yeah.
we stack wipe as much as we can, but we're not too far apart at this stage. So you can always bring 160,000 south if it's a problem. Now, the only other place that we are vulnerable is Poland by the Black Sea. Now the question is there
I would
anything
ignore that.
else?
I would ignore that.
No, I'm just saying, okay, there's nothing that we can draw over there.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay. So basically the armies that are there are 4 armies sieging right now in Unterkärnten, Vienna, and Pest. There's 3 armies that are sieging really. Let's take the 40 stack that's just south of Vienna and move it west and go and deal with the siege on Treviso. And I'll take also the one that's in Slavonia there in Croatia.
Okay.
And then the rest will keep in the kind of on the Austro-Hungarian front, if you want to call it that. Just make sure that like this army can go over here. I'm not worried about sieging down unfortified provinces. It's not that's not really going to help us.
No, that's fine.
Okay, so I want to get these armies all actually just join them all up at Friuli. Make sure there's a leader on at least one of them. I'm gonna recruit another one. Just has to happen. Okay.
We've reached
Okay,
a
can
new
you
level
keep
of...
an eye on Hungary and Austria while I... Okay, there's quite a big army. You can see how big the army is that's building up at Treviso. Like 42,000, and I can see a 16,000 stack down in Ferrara. So, okay, the siege at Intercarnon is done. I would really like to get Austria out of this war. That will help. There is a 24 stack. There are some stacks up here that we might be able to hit. The Pomeranians coming down towards Graz there. So when they lock in... Okay, we've won the Siege of Pest.
So the question is, are we going to combine a stack and go after some of these, I would think?
Let's just see if we can get... Okay, is Hungary part of Austria? Oh, a member of a coalition can never sign it. Wait a second. A member of a coalition can never sign a separate peace. Is that...
You gotta be kidding.
Wait a second. Why is that the case, though? I feel like... Oh, you know what? Okay. Well, that changes things. I for some reason... I think I'm confusing...
Alright, that's news.
Yeah, that's news. Okay, so basically... In that case... That changes everything. In that case, we should fight somewhat more of a defensive war. Although I think sieging down capitals is never a bad idea. Looks like Transylvania is cleverly sieging down the capital of Croatia. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I don't think we can attack.
If that's the case, if that's the case, I guess I should switch over to the terrain because it really doesn't matter which country it is right now. Okay, so we've got like 60, 70,000 troops up north. I would be taking and putting together 120 or 160,000 stack and start fucking knocking these pricks off every time you can.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the idea. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned. I can see about 100 and I can see about 120,000 in the west here. So I'm gonna try and attack maybe on Treviso while they're sieging, so that we get the defender's advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you want me to take the 120 and start going after the north there in Transylvania? Okay, you're taking that one.
No, no,
I'm
these
taking
two here,
80s.
you can see that Transylvania is getting basically stack wiped by Pomerania there. So I'm sending in 40,000 there. That's an isolated army. And then I'm going to
Yeah, that's what
attack it. I'm going to
okay.
attack at Treviso. See if we can, because this is a mountain pass here. We should have upgraded this fort. Can we? Okay, we only hit 6,000, I think. Okay, well that's a stack wipe of Venice's army. Now, can we hit this 16 stack? Yes, we can. Okay. So I'm moving that army forward. Looks like we caught the Pomeranians. I don't know if we caught them before our vassal's army got destroyed. And then we've got troops kind of building up. Yeah, we really should use our defensive advantage here. There's a 34 stack in...
It's going to Sopron.
Okay, well, it's locked in too. Great. So I'm going to move in I'm going to move in the 35 stack, and then by the time they get there, the army to the south will be able to join them. Whoa, that was a stack wipe. Where was that?
Good.
That was a stack wipe
That
here.
was...
Let's take one of these armies and move it north to fight the... I'm a little bit worried about the Commonwealth stacks because I think they have better troops than most of our enemies. So yeah, we can fight then, in this case, more of a defensive war. How is the... Over 10% war score from battles. Okay, so we do get war score from occupying... Occupying capitals is definitely a priority. We do get war score from that. And from 7 battles,
so we leave
0.
the one on Vienna. Okay.
Are we gonna...
And we already have...
Damn it, I don't think we got to that. Okay. You know, I think we should probably siege down some of these alpine passes here. Let me just see here. Yeah, because if we're able to siege down Echtal and Trent, we can prevent entry from the west. I think that's actually fairly high priority. I'm going to take these armies here and move them back to... we've already got Intercarrington, which is going to help. Alright. Yeah, see that battle is... That's okay. It's fine. Okay, we won that battle. That means that 30 stack is retreating. This army here, I'd like to block off the mountain passes if at all possible. We've also got a 12 stack from Landsloot going there. I'm just going to split these guys all up. You can actually just stay there for now. And then we're going to want to fork off and attack the Austrians in Transylvania eventually, but I kind of like to seal up this side of the front as much as possible. Okay. Tell you what, we'll do this. There we go. Provoking a battle here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, that's going to be a bigger battle than I thought. Well, we'll see. Almost done in Vienna. We do have a 31 stack from the German states coming down from the south there.
You got a stack here that can join them.
Yep, I've got the 80,000 there. Yeah. All right, let's see this battle here. Oof. All right. Okay, we need to get everyone into this because I can see 60,000 coming down. This
fuck.
one here. It's okay. Yeah, we need to keep the army together for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. 140,000.
Yeah.
Doesn't look like they're attacking in Vienna yet, but if we do get attacked there, we are going to lose. I'd like to finish that.
Why don't?
Well,
we can.
We just can't fight on 2 fronts at once here. That's the thing. Let's keep that siege going in Vienna as long as we can.
Okay.
I think so. We've won that battle. Let's see. Can we catch any of these small stacks? Split up this army here. What's the... let's see here. Okay. I'm just splitting up the army. We need to get more troops a little bit farther east here.
Yeah.
Really hoping that we finish that siege. Okay, siege in Vienna is done. Okay, someone is going to... We're going to attack in Steiermark. These are mountain attacks, by the way, so it's a little bit risky, but might be able to see. We might be able to siege some of these provinces down. Okay, there's another
That was just a.
minor wipe there. Yeah, it is actually worth sieging down these mountain provinces so that we gain the defender's advantage. Okay, so there's a bunch of stacks to our east, but I'm gonna prioritize just for a hot second here, sieging down some of these mountainous areas. Just keep an eye on the east for me.
Well, it's all building up. They're.
Yep. But for the time being, I don't see anything from France or anything like that. So, Baluchistan, whatever. I am so tempted to upgrade the fort at Treviso, but it's gonna take too long.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Finish before the
play it
war.
back.
Yeah. Right. So our war score's up to 8%. That's interesting. I'm just trying to figure out how this works. From 9 battles plus 4. Oh, Spain is in this. Okay, we do have allies. Oh. Okay, so our allies do get called in.
That's why France has not appeared.
Okay.
They're into Spain.
Okay, so we're in good shape then. Okay, let me just see what we're able to. I'm gonna cancel Hey, you're idle. Come on. I'm gonna see what we're able to do in terms of claims and stuff. Like if we were to say take all of Croatia, 57% war score.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about Venice? What about Venice?
Venice would be we can't, it seems. Province cannot be demanded since it is not controlled by you or your allies. Oh, okay. No. All right, so we are able to take provinces.
Croatia.
Yeah, interesting. Okay. We are able to take provinces. Doing something like taking Croatia and Venice might be a good result.
Okay, so if I look at the scene to the north, let's just take a look at that. So there is 11, 40, 90, about 100,000 troops up there.
Yep. Let's
try to pick off some stacks before they're all won, right?
Yeah, we should finish the siege on Croatia's capital since they are the war leader. We should finish. I'm just gonna double check something in the streaming here. Okay, yeah, we're good.
You don't want to. You are sieging down Trent. You don't want to leave that one isolated, but you could certainly take.
I'd like to get Trent and Eshtal because then we block off the Alpine
I understand
passes.
that. I'm just saying you can't really take. Okay, you are sieging down. Okay, those ones in Austria are actually intentionally sieging down, right?
Yeah. But
you could take.
Let's just wait until those unfortified provinces. Well, you know what? Never mind that. Never mind that. Let's take.
No, okay. It's just I don't want that northern concentration to get too amalgamated. Right now, it's split amongst 3 provinces.
So I'm going to attack into Pest with 5 armies. Oh, you know what? We'll attack up here. Yeah, that's better. That should be good because I can see we can catch at least 20,000 there and force a battle. I think that's okay. Should be okay. Looks like some of them are locked into running away. Oh, that's a big battle.
Shit, yeah.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're in good shape. We're in good shape.
Yeah, there's a 50 stack on its way, but we've got 76 there, and there's another 70 on the way. Yeah, this.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, no, it's not looking good.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's not looking good. Okay, so this business of sieging things down here, there's no point in sending anything else north. I'm wondering. We don't have enough. We do not have enough.
What are we going to do? We're going to finish that battle, I guess, eh? They've got a 40 stack on the way.
Yeah, we've got a 40 stack on the way. I don't think I can get... I can cancel the siege here and send it forward. Yeah.
It won't be enough. It won't get there in time. It's mountains. Isn't it? Shit.
No, it's not mountains. It's not mountains. It's actually... It's just like, you know, that we're fighting a war against like 600,000 troops, you know? It's just like, it's a big war. What's going
No, I
on?
know. It's just how quick. It's just how quickly
We can
they
call an
appear.
ally in. Great Britain. We can call in Great Britain. Excellent. Okay, let's do that. Call to
Yeah,
arms. Britain.
yeah.
That's good.
At least, at least that will be a distraction for France,
So it looks
because
like we're gonna
France is
have
in
to
the
regroup here, but yeah, this
because
siege is.
France is in the processes of dismantling. Um,
Yeah, we are getting a slight terrain
Spain.
penalty.
And obviously our technology is helping, but not helping enough.
No.
Oh my god.
Fuck. I'm wondering whether we should retreat at this point. If I take
Can
these,
you?
yeah, should be able to retreat to, say, Zagreb. I certainly, yeah, I can retreat. There's no point in continuing that battle. We're just gonna lose more manpower. Okay. So as it stands, the losses were actually pretty heavy for the opposing side.
Yeah, I know, it was very close. I think the technology advantage is at least helping us.
Yeah, we're killing more troops for sure.
Now, where are you retreating to?
Zagreb.
Zagreb? Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think. Oh shit! No, it split them all up into. Oh, I hate that. Okay, apparently I don't have a choice of where we retreat to, so some of them are retreating to fucking Istanbul. Okay, we need to withdraw then. All the way back to basically Istanbul with the. Okay, that siege is done. Let's take that 40 stack. Because we are going to get isolated here. I'm going to take the 40 stack back to Split. And I'm going to use the Navy to transport it to... Well, we need to get... The trouble we're going to run into here is that our army is now splitting in two. So we may need to... We could also send the fleet over to Istanbul and ferry those troops over. We'll see. I'm going to send the fleet to Istanbul for now. Just see. Got to pay attention here. Can we finish that siege, please? Can we get, like, lucky on it? That would be ideal. Spain. So France is winning against Spain. I would imagine that Spain is gonna peace out at some point. I don't know how it works though. We do still have positive war score. Boy, there's a lot of those German troops.
Yeah, so they buy lots of mercenaries.
Well, and the thing is, the thing is, like, the more countries you fight, the worse it is, because they, you know, two countries, like, if Austria and Hungary are one country, they have less manpower than if Austria and Hungary each have their own manpower pools. That's how it works out. Great, rebels in Treviso. Excellent. That's just the worst. Okay, we got to go deal with those. So I'll take that 40 stack because otherwise that army's trapped. Thankfully, we did manage to siege down a few provinces that will delay. Okay. Oh, it's only 120 stack that's going to Constantinople, so that's good. Well, we certainly have the naval upper hand in this war with Britain and Spain.
Okay, so just a minute. Fuck. There's a 20 stack locked in the Berezan, where we just siege down in Croatia. You've got 160,000 troops. You could get a stack wipe there. Like, that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to pick it off 20 at a time if we're lucky, right?
Mm-hmm.
20 here, 40 there.
Well, where? Oh, no, they're not locked in there. Oh, are they? Oh, they are.
Yes, they are.
Oh, just the animation looks weird. Okay. All right. Well, if we're gonna do that, we have to send the whole stack. Also, these guys are low on morale. Yeah, these guys are pretty low on morale. This army here. And no, I don't think that's a good idea. I think the whole 200,000 will be there in before the battle finishes. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just split this.
What are you intending to do then to fight this? You've got to take, like, they are sieging down. They are sieging down Pest.
Okay.
Where is Samogami? Like, I think you've got to pick off things as they appear, and that's going to be a fast battle. Like, it's just going to go.
Yeah,
okay,
no, see, I can see.
Well, okay.
Okay, so we've got about.
Okay, just.
Oh, hey, Rare is Marku. Welcome to the stream.
Fuck. There is a 70 stack. Where did they appear from?
They just.
So what are we going to do then?
Well, we're stuck into this battle now. This is looking like not good. Really not good. Okay. What can I do here? I need to take this 40 stack here and send it into that battle. We need all of our army in like one stack basically at this point. I need this siege. I'm going to abandon. I have to get rid of those rebels. Now, 31,000 Spanish troops have come across Italy, which is always nice. But we
Yeah.
have an army that is retreating all the way to Istanbul. The navy is going to arrive there to ship them back. Yeah, this is not looking good. Oh, 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 looks like they're not there yet. This is okay. We could.
You
Oh
see,
my god.
as long as they come in incrementally, we got. Oh fuck, cocksucker.
Okay, we got another 40 stack coming in. Can I don't know, like I'm not in this game, like in Victoria 2, I would retreat armies out as their morale gets low, but it's extremely hard to do in this game. You can like cycle
Well,
cycle in and out armies off of the front basically,
so
but
basically, what I'm asking myself at this point, though, and aside from the fact that these huge stacks just materialize that aren't there, 2 days prior, is what's the end game here? Like, if we don't try to engage weak stacks, all we can do is retreat, and we're retreating to do what?
well, we have to destroy. We do
To
have to
just
destroy weak stacks, but their army, like right now, honestly, I mean, we may have to reload this. We may just have to reload this, and thankfully, our save at the start of this is right before the coalition war starts. We may have to regroup. I forgot the rules of the coalition war. It's been a while since I did one. But we need to have. I would say if I were to redo this, I would have our stacks merged into like 100,000 and just keep them side by side the whole time, and only fight when we have a clear advantage, and just because we need to win battles to win this war. I don't think we can win this battle here. Yeah, no, we've got another 25,000 coming in. Maybe we do have a high roll right now, and there is another stack on its way. No, we're not going to win. I don't know what's going on here.
we have a technology advantage too.
Well,
Like,
do
this
we
is
though?
insane.
We have.
Yes, we're one ahead.
We are military
We're
tech.
one ahead of.
We're 2 ahead of the Commonwealth too. Yeah, it's just brute force. They're just using brute force. I mean, they've got about twice as many troops as we do in the area. Like, our army is just not big enough. We are inflicting heavy losses, but we can't win by attrition. We have to win by victory. Okay, wait a second. This is interesting. We do have a good roll right now. No, we're not going to win this. Ooh, wait. More troops have joined. God, what a brutal battle. The Spanish are sending troops in. No, they're not. They're going the other way. Bastards. What the hell are they doing? Yeah, no. Okay, so let's just take a look at these losses, because I don't know what we're going to do here. Which one is... Okay, we are on the right of this. Yeah, that's unsustainable. We did have the artillery advantage. We killed more infantry and cavalry, but we lost far more artillery. Interesting. Where are they all retreating to? Istanbul. Okay, we didn't have our entire army together, but... We have to wait until...
mercantilism or trade efficiency and institution spread.
Always take mercantilism.
Okay.
Okay, so this whole army is retreating here. It's really not looking good, because our entire army now is less than 200,000. And we only have 300,000 manpower. So, we have to only fight defensive battles. Like, we can only fight defensive battles. They have to be sieging down one of our forts. Basically, that's really the only way that we're gonna make any headway here. Split up these armies to reduce attrition, and we're just gonna have to sit and let our armies recharge and get to full morale. And then we'll figure out where they are. We'll figure out where they are and what we can do here. All right.
Well, it didn't help that our fucking strategy was like completely wrong.
Well, I didn't realize. I forgot that you couldn't. I forgot that you couldn't separate piece out coalition members. Some of these stacks are pretty brutally mauled here. Just gotta wait until they reinforce, split them up, reduce the attrition. This army that's in Istanbul can come for. Okay, what can we do here? I don't see...
We're actually winning a fight, I think. Or are we?
The Spanish are fighting in,
And they're winning.
yeah. I don't know.
Against an...
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Let's
Okay,
move
do you
these
want
guys.
a skill 2 fort defense plus 20%? 50% cheaper?
Not particularly. We have to stick with
Okay,
our
it's just...
current discipline guy. We need discipline and morale, basically.
Okay. That's fine. We get more local defensiveness.
Commonwealth's war enthusiasm is medium. Hungary and Mamelukes are low. So far, our side, nobody's kind of backing out of the war, so that's good. Okay. I really think we should wait for our armies to... Oh, Ethiopia's in the fight. That's cute. Okay, so taking a look at their armies here, they are pretty split up. I think we can start marching towards, like, Zemplin and see if we can...
I don't know where that is, but...
No, I'm just seeing I'm seeing a big concentration to the north, and then they're sieging down stuff, and they're stuck fighting the Spanish in the south. So I think if we start moving up here...
Okay.
I don't
You're
know.
moving everybody.
Yep.
Are you moving everybody?
Everybody.
Okay.
You know, and I really do think, I think at this point we may want to make these into 80 stacks, actually. It's going to be too hard to coordinate.
Yeah.
I know the attrition is bad, but, like, there's, you know, we don't really have the luxury. 1, 2, 3, 4. We also have 8, so that's perfect. Yeah, we'll turn these into 80 stacks because it's just going to be too hard to figure it out otherwise. What's what? You go there. So I'm going to merge these first. Thankfully, our save point is right before this. Not that, you know, our goal is obviously not to save scum this, but we're not gonna...
We're not gonna waste this, no.
Yeah, no, exactly. We're not gonna do it that way.
Because we fought the war completely wrong.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, because we didn't understand coalitions.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've done these before, but... Okay, let's see if we can
No, you just forgot.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never fought a coalition.
Yeah, it's ugly.
Wonder what triggered Croatia. I guess they're just the most
No, what happens is when the coalition gets big enough, they start the war. When their coalition is big enough for them to feel like they can defeat us. Okay, can I get a battle going at Pest that we could win? I don't know, man.
You need all of them to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
You need all of them.
Yeah, well, I'm working on getting them all there.
Okay, no, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, don't...
They're also running away. Okay, wait, let's see if I can catch someone in Pest. Yeah. Where's the... Oh, what are you doing down there? Jesus. Okay. That might do it. It is a river crossing, is it? Okay, no, we just hit 2,000. That sucks. Okay, someone's coming in, though. Interesting. Alright, there's a couple of small stacks gone.
25 prestige. Okay.
Now we have these guys who are... Is that a mountain province? Not attacking into a mountain province. We can't afford to ever do that, basically. Let's cross the river.
Okay, yeah, cross the river. Everything over there is grasslands, farmlands. Just stay away from everything parallel to Zemplin is starting to be hills and mountains.
Okay, that's a stack wipe. I've got... Now, we're starting to get close to the main enemy force here. Can I hit these guys? Yes. See if we can catch someone there. Yeah, there we go. That's another stack wipe. We definitely have a technology advantage. All right.
Okay.
This one here is a fort that we actually have the advantage on.
Oh, right. Okay. Good.
Ooh, it's almost... The siege is going to finish. No, okay. Okay, this is another big battle, but it looks like we actually have the upper hand this time. I think mixing the stacks made the difference. I think that's what's done it. I think having them all in 40 stacks was just a terrible idea. Okay, so that battle won. We killed a lot there. All right. Not attacking into... That's a forest one, actually. I don't mind attacking into forests. Let's just send half the stack for now. See if we hit anybody. You guys can go there. Well, no, we're not going to hit anyone anyway, so just take you down there. Let them...
I think, what's gray? Gray is hills. You
Yeah.
can go as far as one province to the east of. You have to stay 2 provinces away from Treviso, and all the terrain is good. So anything there in the south, any stack there in the south.
Yep, I agree.
Everything to the north is mountains and hills.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch. There's a stack here. I'm gonna catch there. Okay, and in pest again we have a bunch of Germans. So let's see if we can. Let's see if we can hit that battle. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, this is good. Much better. We seem to have gotten our stride here. Okay, that's another stack wipe. Am I going to play Hearts of Iron 3 on YouTube? It would be cool to play as Ethiopia. Ethiopia in Hearts of Iron 3 basically cannot win. but yeah, I mean, yes, you can do crazy things in Hearts of Iron 3 as Ethiopia. For sure, that would be interesting. I will at some point. Yeah, I'm kind of committed to this campaign and a bit of EU4 stuff. But Hearts of Iron 3 is definitely something I'm going to start streaming more often to get my dad into that game. That'll be the
Don't forget, Humankind is coming out in a week.
Yeah, I'd have to give that a first playthrough.
Well, I think maybe I play through and you observe.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we can do the opposite. Okay,
flip the coin. It's an open dev, so it might be a bit buggy. Don't split your stack up too much.
No, I know. They're all in the same province right now. So okay, wait, hang tight. Let's not engage in the hills.
No. You're going into Bosnia or you're not?
I am going into Croatia right now.
Okay. Where is this guy going? He's going to the adjacent one. That's hills, so which means hopefully he's going to head down to Zagreb, and we can.
What I'm hoping is that this German stack gets out of my way, and I can cross through these hills and hit them in split. In Dalmatia there. So wait a second. You are going there. All you go there. Okay. All right. I want this German stack out of my way. Wait until it's locked.
Everybody's joining alliances now, but they're all part of the coalition.
Does that mean that countries are getting added to the coalition?
I don't know. I think they're just allying together. I just think that they're changing the.
See if we can catch anybody here.
Anywhere down along that coast is good territory.
Yeah. Well, what I'm hoping actually is to go like. We're being fort blocked by Zagreb. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, we gotta siege it down.
Well, maybe. I'm not sure that sieging is all that productive in this war. Okay, we can get a battle here. There we go.
Okay.
Come on. Catch some of them. Jesus.
There, you got.
Yeah, that's pretty good. The whole army's fighting in unison for once. There we go. All right, that's like 20,000, at least, if not more, stack wiped.
Okay, it's helped the war score.
Yep.
Who is sieging down? Spain is sieging down Zagreb. That's great. So you can go as far west as Goris.
We may have to siege some stuff down here. I think we're best to go kind of back and forth here, back and forth in this valley.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like, just stay in the grasslands and grab every stack that goes in.
I'm gonna send them. I'm gonna split the army just into 2 kind of mega stacks here. I mean, I'm not gonna merge them, but I'm gonna try and reduce a little bit of attrition here. These 2 here, like this. All right, that looks good to me. Seeing if there's anything. You know, we can get rid of our extra generals here. I just want to get rid of our weakest generals. You know what? Fuck that. I'll keep them. We've only got 3 above. We're not gaining military points very much right now, but that's not a big deal. There's another small stack wipe. Okay, this is going much better. They're sieging down Vienna. I'd like to catch them in
Graz.
Vienna. What's that?
Okay, there was stacks heading to Graz.
Okay. This army's gonna come forth, come up here, and go to north, I meant, and go to Vienna. Bit of a risky battle there, but that's good. Okay. I think we can catch them in Vienna, hopefully before they end the siege, so we have the defender's advantage. This is looking good.
Good.
Okay, that's gonna be a big battle.
Great.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good there. Yeah, that's looking very good. Okay, I'm just looking at the casualties here.
We're down to 180.
180 manpower, yes. So we're taking 2 to 1, 2 to 1 casualty ratio. That's pretty good. All right, what can we do? Graz, can we catch anyone? No. Okay, let's do this.
They're going to whatever
Yep.
it is, Vera.
Yep, they're going down to that Croatian
With
fort, that Croatian capital. Okay, Spain is in it there. Catch them before that battle ends. Come on now. There we go. I'm gonna just link us all together here. Ooh, that is not looking good. Why are we... Okay, there we go. They retreated. But our losses were heavier, but I think those were mostly Spanish losses. So that's not so bad.
Zagreb, there's a 14 stack.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Okay, so it's worked out the way.
Yeah, this is working out much better. There's a big concentration of troops, including some French troops, back in Austria here. Question is, do I go there or we now control the fort of Zagreb. That's a big, yeah, okay, I'm gonna head west into the woods here, in like Crane and stuff.
France, okay, you see Selge there? That's where the French, wait for the French troops. Get the French troops in Selge.
Ooh.
Oh,
Well, okay, we've got a big concentration here somehow. Yeah, Spain is entirely sieged down. What's England doing? Having their navy destroyed by France. Pathetic. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay.
yes, Spain has disappeared as a country right now.
Pretty much. This
It's
is not looking good for but Austria. Actually, Austria. Spain has low war. Spain has low war. Yeah, I'm really not liking the size of our army. I'm really not liking it. This is definitely definitely not ideal. We're kind of getting into the danger zone here. Question is, can we raise some mercenaries? Yeah, I really... Okay.
all you're gonna get is a 60 stack out of that, right?
Well, as much, I mean, how many loans can we take? I mean, it's, it does get to a certain point when you want to win these. It's like, take 30 loans and take all the mercenaries, It sucks, but, like, we do have the economy to pay off that kind of interest. I'm going to try and... There's a 46 stack of France locked into... Okay, that's not... Marine penalty shouldn't be too heavy there. Yeah, that's good. Kill the French. Boom. That's a stack wipe. We just destroyed about 40, almost 50,000 there. Okay. Now, looking at terrain again here.
Your morale is bad. You're gonna have to sort of back off, I think, for a bit and recover.
Yep, I agree. Or I take these. What I'm gonna do is take these 2 stacks and move to... Oh, there's a 15 stack coming in there. No, let's not do that then. Let's take the 2 that have shitty morale and move them here, there. Okay, now who can we...
I don't... Okay, so if you look to your immediate west, there's like 40. Now, where are they locked into? Friuli. Where the heck is Friuli?
Oh, they're going west. They're running away.
They're running.
So what I'd like to do is actually take. I'd like to go to Graz.
Okay,
Wait a second. No,
there's a
move these
12
guys
stack
north.
point.
Hang tight. We're just gonna regroup here. We've got our morale back, believe it or not.
Yes.
Okay, that 15 stack of French there. Let's hit them. Yep, good. Okay, that's excellent. Now, there's a 16 stack in Budapest. And catch them before that battle ends. That's the Commonwealth. Oh, fuck, come on now. Oh, shit, that was a stack wipe. Okay, this is not going so badly. We lost a few big battles because they had all of their forces at the beginning. We're at 17% war score. I'm gonna start looking at. Okay. We are. Let me just see here. Relative strength of alliances, coalition war, length of war. Croatia holds Varazdin. We get 5. We should definitely try and siege down Croatia's capital. It's an important part of winning this war. Let's go to Vienna and kill those stacks there.
Okay.
Just be careful here. You go there. You go there.
There's about 100, eh? There's about 100 in the vicinity.
Yep, I know. But we're gonna try and hit them all at once with the full force of our army. Doesn't look like that many are coming in. Yep, perfect. Can I hit that? Those are mountain provinces. Let's go down to Graz. And we really do need to siege down Varazdin.
Yes.
Yeah, it gives us like, what's that? Stability, what are we at? Stability 2? That's fine. Okay, that's another stack wipe.
Oh, we got one of these terrible Janissary things. We're just going to take the discipline and reinforce hit on the Janissaries denied.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's only 10 regiments.
Okay,
Get a
another big
stability
battle.
drop.
Yeah, that's fine. We're
Get
at
a-
stability 2. Okay, this is a good battle, I think. It looks good
We're
to
gonna
me.
get.
Yeah, that we're good. We're good. We won that battle. Okay, so we're at 25% war score. I'm just gonna take a look here. Because I want to get us into a position where if at any point we need to wipe peace, we can wipe peace. It'd be nice to actually win this war, but it does look sort of rather desperate. What's the... Ultimately, I'm just trying to see here. Treaties. Vassal, concede defeat, give up claims. Concede defeat. Okay. Cool, man. Rares Marku. Well, anyway, we'll be doing another stream on Sunday if you want to check it out. And these streams also go up on a stream archive, like you can watch them on YouTube after the fact. So interesting. So white peace, I don't think is the ideal. Just curious I'm just looking at what our war goal should be here. Anyway, we'll see. Obviously, I'd like to conquer things, but I most of all just want us to get into a
We've
position
suffered so much pain. I would like to. So
What's this?
let's just
Decisions.
if you zoom back,
Mhm.
you zoom back. Well, first of all, we need to get our. I think we need to get our fleet engaged,
Oh.
and hurt the French that
Okay.
way.
Let's.
All right, I'll take it, and I'm just gonna.
Well, if you want to control the
he
fleet,
going?
if you want to control the fleet, then that's great. Otherwise, I would just put it on automatic and have it patrol for enemy fleets.
Oh. Where? Okay, so hunt enemy fleets.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
I'm going down to.
It's on.
I'm gonna keep one army. Who's our best
I've
siege?
got a.
This guy can siege down. I want to siege down that fort again. Let's go and hit these troops in Zagreb. That's another stack wipe. Okay.
See, there's nobody to our east. The whole battle is focused in Austria.
I know, yeah, but that's
so if we could,
kind of good.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm keeping one stack temporarily on. I'm keeping one stack temporarily, trying to get a siege done on the Croatian capital. Again, my first goal here. There's another stack wipe. Yeah, we're doing well here. Honestly, the reason we were losing before was because our stacks were split. That was it. I was really worried there that for some reason our troops just weren't good enough. We have a new idea group. That's interesting. I'm looking at ideas here. We already have 2 military ideas, so we're gonna want to take, I think, humanist.
I just want to double check. Don't know. Are you there?
Yep.
Okay, sorry, it's just so quiet. Fuck.
Let me see here. We've got it set on military focus. That's good. We're definitely going to be in debt after this war, but not too bad, I don't think.
Hmm.
So, in terms of ideas, is that what you're looking at? Because we got to make a choice.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
I
You
mean,
don't want to take a military when you're worried about our military.
no, we need to take. We already have. We've got 2 military ideas, 1 diplomatic and 1 administrative. I think we really do need to take either an admin or a diplo. Trade would be nice, but like it's kind of gravy at this point. Humanist is going to save us from many revolts. I really do think humanist is gonna. It's also gonna allow us to promote more cultures, and it's the improved relations bonus of humanism is going to be good to avoid coalition
Okay,
wars.
so well, let me play the devil's advocate. And not that I am totally disagreeing, but you see, when I look at the humanist idea, tolerance of heathens, it's other than years of tolerance of heretics, minus 2% national arrest. That's nice. Religious unity. What will these have bearing, or because of
They're
our
going
aggressive?
to it is going to drastically reduce the number of revolts we have, like drastically. The overall effect of all of those is going to be to reduce
All
the
right, but we talked about it before, and I don't disagree. I'm just looking at the specific modifiers, and
mm,
I'm just praying that it really does do that. That
yeah.
we're not in. I'm just saying other things that we're bound to do are going to create conflict because of our goals. So
Mm,
I'm just sort of asking the question, because the next one I want, military or not, is quantitative at the rate
yeah,
we're going.
quantity.
We're
Yep,
going to
yep.
need it.
I agree. I agree. I would go with humanists, and humanists, trade, quantity, something like that. Those are the next 3 that I would take. For
The
sure.
good news is Spain is still in this, and I mean, like, they've got a 30 stack wandering around. Transylvania is still a player.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to keep sieging down their capital here, but I think I'm going to move 200,000 to attack. Oh, that's perfect. I'm going to try and attack Vienna before they unsiege it.
Yes.
We were very good in terms of, like, sieging down things early. We kind of lucked out, frankly. I think we can win that battle. Hoping I don't need to
Just
send the
because
other
it's,
stack.
I don't know. It
It's
slowed them a. It
Well, we
slowed them a.
need, yeah, well, it was a very good idea to get some of these, like, mountainous areas kind of sieged down. I can see 47 stack of France moving this way. I'm going to go see if I can intercept them. Looks like they're going to Budapest. Shit. Oh, the Spanish are beating them. Wow, France must be, like, behind on military tech or something.
Maybe they.
Look at the, like, the skies are clear in the north here. It's pretty intense. The army, the whole enemy army seems to be kind of withdrawing. Um, that is
They're
pretty.
not behind. They're
What's
not
that?
behind.
No, I know, but I'm just like look to our north. There are no armies there anymore. So at this
All
point,
right. So that the only fear I have then is, okay, are they all swinging around the Carpathians and coming around? Okay, who's that over there? Ethiopia to the rescue. God, they're almost all the way to Istanbul.
yeah,
This
yep,
is hilarious.
it is
Now,
hilarious.
what is that stupid fleet doing? It's not
Our fleet or their
okay.
fleet?
No, it's okay. It's hunting, and I'm just looking where it is because I hadn't seen any naval battles
I'm
yet.
going to briefly and carefully split up our stacks and just do a few sieges here. Okay, 35% war score. What I'm wondering is at this point we got to figure out we can now attack basically. Um, but
You've only got a 76,000
I've split them
manpower
into
pool.
4. Yeah, exactly. I know. But I'm just right now. I'm just
There's another one. They just can't get away from trying to retake Vienna. Oh,
I
that's
know.
Austrian. That's why.
Yeah, oh,
Well,
exactly.
this is good.
Yeah,
Suckers for punishment.
yeah. I've
Uh,
got it. Okay. Whoa, what's going on here?
uh,
Zemplin is okay. I'm gonna try and finish the siege of Budapest. Kind of siege. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna take 2 stacks and attack Vienna. Okay, they're building up a bit more here. Zemplin, I don't know if I care about. We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. Yeah, we're gonna need more. Okay. This is a bit risky. We're kind of locked into this battle. Oh no, we're not. Okay. Interesting. You're going to Vienna still? Yep. Is somebody attacking into us here? Are they
yeah, I'm
insane?
trying. You're.
Look at that, they got locked into
Wait.
attacking us. Look at that.
Yeah. Poof.
Boom. Okay. All right.
40
Let's attack into Vienna.
Land attrition minus 20%. That's nice.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. It's a pretty big.
Boom.
I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay.
Yeah, we're
Definitely okay.
boom.
Okay, they seem to have
Boom.
come back on the offensive here. Wait till France is locked into Graz. What's the terrain there? Woods. Come on, you're locked. Okay, let's kill that 35 stack. I do have an army adjacent if I need to. Yeah, that's looking... France, what is France military technology? I've never had this much of an easy time. There's just one behind us.
Well, yes.
Oh,
But you had a four to.
we never took our idea.
You had like a. We never took our idea, so you want humanism? I'll get it.
Okay, you want to do that? All right. What's our tech situation? We are behind on Diplo, but that's fine. Did you automate the navy, or what was the verdict
I
there?
did. They're supposed to be hunting enemy fleets. I don't know where they've gone to now.
Destroy Austria again. 41% war score. Yeah. At this point, here's my current plan. Oh, whoa.
Hang on. We got a sync issue here.
Yeah.
Love to race is no longer in sync.
Yeah, so I don't know what that error code is. Ooh, that's a weird one.
Why the fuck is?
So what's the situation? I'm gonna drop a save.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop a save in case we need to reload this. That is fucking weird. What's it look like on your end?
Everything looks fine. Everything's functional.
Okay, well let me just go down to speed 2 and unpause and see what happens. Or I can look up the error code. Or if you want to look up the error code on Google, but let me just unpause and see if it... Oh, you know what? It resolved itself. It resolved itself.
Yeah, okay.
I think it needed to be unpaused to resolve that error.
Wow.
Okay. Yep, we got another battle going on here. These battles are good. The more battles we win, the better our war score. So we are also like ravaging. I mean, this war is costing us, right? But we are ravaging the French manpower, and everyone else's manpower pool is. Okay, that's actually a pretty
we won
big
that
battle.
siege.
We did. Okay, let's bring the army back together. Okay, that's actually a pretty big battle. Oh my god. The thing is, at this point, so what I was gonna say earlier is we won that. Okay, good. Keep the army. I'm gonna get all the army together here. Oh, look at that. All these stacks are suiciding into ours. Okay. The thing is, at this point, we fight this war until we feel that we have either exhausted our resources or gotten the war score high enough, because we may actually be able to take things, which is nice. But yeah, we are.
Right. So do we need to siege down Venice to take it?
Probably. I'm just curious. Yeah, at this point we would basically get like one province from the war. But we at this point at any point, if things get too hairy, we can either wipe peace or take a very modest
Reparations or something.
Yeah, exactly. So it's time to start thinking about what needs to be sieged down. Taking Venice would be a really nice consolation, or a really nice prize compensation for this mess. I'm not going to fight them in the mountains. These are all retreating armies. Where are you going? We get our war score mainly from battles, though, so I'm
Well,
actually...
I think. Yes. Should we swing down towards?
Yeah, I'm thinking of swinging down towards Treviso,
But
kind of
yeah.
positioning the armies. I'm just gonna split everything up and watch. So we're gonna march that way and try and take back Treviso, and then the navy. The navy is
Can wipe
automated
out
right
Venice.
now. Yeah.
Well, I can just hang on. Oh, okay.
We're...
Blues fit. Okay.
Yeah, I think we'll let them wander around a bit while we siege down these important provinces. Basically out of manpower, so that's something to keep in mind. At this point, we may just want to siege down what we want and get out of this, because I think we are out
Yeah.
of
No.
manpower.
Yeah. So we want to get Venice. If we can get Venice, so it's This is time to
I'm
get
going
Venice.
to
Good. Our
What's up?
fleet just nailed the Venetians.
Yep.
We're just
Okay.
nailing the Venetians.
I'm gonna order a naval barrage to speed this siege up. All right, that just sped it up by 21%.
An error has occurred. Paradox crash report.
Interesting.
Okay, well that's fine.
As long as
You're
it keeps
still good.
working, I'm still good. Are you still seeing everything?
No, I've dropped out. I've dropped out of the game.
Okay, so let me save.
So, yeah, you save.
Let's just put it over this save here.
And
Yeah.
It won't let me.
Yeah, it won't let you
Control
join again.
Alt.
We're probably going to have to relaunch here. So for those of you who may be watching, why don't we take a... This is a perfect time to take a 10-minute break, 5-minute break, or whatever it takes us to get this back in.
And I can't even stop the game.
No, you can't.
Good
Okay,
enough.
so I've saved. I'm gonna quit. That's
Okay.
weird. Yeah, it's gone single player on me here. Okay, I'm going to put this up here. And we will be right back. I'm not surprised
I'm
that
gonna I'm gonna actually have to
reboot.
Reboot. It looks like. I'm just gonna switch discords.
All right, I'm going to. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up the host. I'm going to set up the host, and then I'm going to take a 5-minute break while you log back in. We have our save game, so should be fine. We really got a grip on that war, I gotta say. That was looking ugly at first, really ugly. Okay. War, I gotta say. That was looking ugly at first, really ugly. You gotta mute that. Okay.
I'm just.
Okay, can you make sure that your whatever computer's broadcasting your Discord is muted? I just heard an echo. We will be back shortly with this intense coalition war that we seem to be winning. Just sorting out whatever technical issue we had there. Basically, I think, from what I understand, Dad's game crashed. Thankfully, multiplayer seems to be stable enough where as long as I am able to save, we don't lose our progress. So we're just getting him... He's had to basically reboot on his end. So that's what's going on. It should not take too long. Are you back on the Discord?
I am back on the Discord, so I am just going into multiplayer now. Scan internet.
Perfect. I think we're good on the audio front.
Okay.
So that's good. I'm not
I'm
getting
doing.
any crazy echo from you anymore. So just waiting whenever you're able to get into the game. We'll be able to keep going. And I start to wonder, from a strategic point of view, I start to wonder whether our... Let me take the be right back thing off. I start to wonder whether I mean, obviously our manpower pool is going to hit 0 soonish. But you know, I think we should press this war, even if we do start, you know, draining our manpower. Thanks, Raris Marco.
What's the? Sorry, go ahead.
I was just answering. Yeah, thanks, Raris Marco. I'm glad you're enjoying it. If you like, why don't I, while we wait for yeah, Dad is just loading the save here. Why don't I send? I'm gonna put a Discord link, and I have a Discord server. Mostly SimCity 4 content, but also increasingly Paradox games. So I'm going to drop a Discord invite link into the YouTube chat, and if you want to join that way, it's kind of the best way to keep track of these streams. You're from Romania. Cool. Very cool.
Wow.
We conquered Romania a couple streams ago, so sorry about that. We got, but
Impossible to be politically correct when you're playing a game of conquest.
yeah, no, that is very cool though. It sounds like a very interesting area. I am based. I don't know if you're aware of my channel. For other content and stuff, I am based in Montreal. There's actually a pretty big Romanian community here in Montreal. There's like, I don't know, 70 or 80,000 Romanians who live here, so fun fact.
Wow.
Yep. Okay, we're good. Let's I think we can go here.
Okay, so let's just do the math. It's going to take us about 5 years to recover our manpower at minimum.
Make sure you've joined the game there. Yep. Okay, we're good. Start. All right. That's interesting. I am now getting some notifications. That's kind of neat. I'm gonna take 725 ducats for free. Because we actually have not taken a loan yet, but we were basically about 2 months away from taking a loan, so that's good. Yeah, in terms of, you're right. In terms
Are you serious? We have not taken a loan?
No, we have not taken a loan. Now, I am noticing a rather alarming, grouping of armies once again. I do think, though, that we're going to ignore them, let them siege down some of Transylvania or whatever, and siege down Venice, just in the hopes that we may be able to take Venice out of this war. If we, again, at this point, we have the upper hand in the war, so if things start to turn the other way, I think the important thing is going to be to get out of the war before things go south. But we're in a position now where we kind of have the upper hand. So I'm going to unpause. Hopefully we won't have another disconnection issue. There is by the way, Dad, and any viewers that might be interested, there is a second way of doing multiplayer now. They've introduced a new way of doing it, so we may at some point experiment with the what's it, the Nakamu or whatever server technique that they've put in there. That might be. Oh, you know
I
what?
think that's really.
Let's take this 80 stack here and put it on Venice and start sieging down Venice.
We just got. We just got 725 ducats for free.
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah. That's twice in a row. Did we both get the same event and get the result twice?
I don't know.
Oh, you know what? That's a bit tricky here. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm shipping 41,000 troops to Venice to start that siege, basically, while we wait for the other siege to finish so that we can speed things up here.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I think it is possible that other countries are joining the coalition. I'm not sure. Let me just double check here. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, Treviso's done. We can send you over there by land. Let's send them as... No, let's do it like this. So I actually embarked some troops to do that siege. And let's just keep the armies together here. Okay, we do have... I'm going to try and get one stack onto...
The number of truces have ended. Papal States.
That's disconcerting because I think they are potentially able to join the coalition. So we may have to, again, hastily peace out. I'm going to try and prevent the enemy from unsieging the Croatian capital because that is contributing a great amount to our war score. And then we've got them going in... Okay, that's good. We just did another stack wipe there. This siege, I'm going to merge these two smaller stacks here. The Navy I'm going to set back onto hunt enemy fleets in the Mediterranean. Okay, that's good. Ooh, this is actually turning into a bigger battle. That's okay. We just won another battle. Okay, now I'm going to head up to the Croatian capital. And hopefully I've got enough troops here to... Yeah, we're good. Yeah, there's something with France's troops, man. There's something up with them because we are killing way more French troops than we are other troops. We've got another stack here in Zagreb I can kill. And 7% in Venice. Let's do a naval barrage here. Speed this up.
Yeah.
Spend some military points or an artillery barrage. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that's speeding up the siege in Venice. Alright. Okay, the siege in Venice is done. Let's take these troops and join up with the main force. Our navy is destroying the Venetian navy at this point. And yeah, 47% war score. Let me just take a look here if we were to peace out.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Take a look here. Clear this. I want Venice. 26%. We can't get it yet, but we are about 8 points away from getting it. Coalition, current peace offered, length of war. Okay, yeah. Relative strength of alliances is changing a bit, so we need to win some more battles here. Let's head up to Vienna, our favorite place to destroy the enemy, and see if we can hit any small stacks on the way.
There's pest. There's pest.
Yep, we'll do that too. Okay. The other... Oh, that's interesting. They intercepted us. Pest is easy to siege down, I think. Okay, we're winning some naval battles, although I saw us lose some ships there. That might have been just allied ships. Okay, we need to make sure they don't siege down that Croatian capital.
Don't forget, we have not repaired that fleet.
Yeah. It's okay. We will have to do some naval rebuilding after this, I think, but for the time being...
Yeah, we just lost 12 heavies. Yeah.
12? Jesus. How did we lose 12 heavies? I'm starting to wonder whether... let's see here. 47%. Our war score is kind of stuck at this point, but let me just...
Stagnating.
You know what we might be able to do here is... Yeah, interesting. Relative strength of alliances, occupied and besieged provinces, besieging war goal. What's their war goal? That's interesting. What is their war goal? Where can I see that? Yeah, I'm just wondering what Croatia's war goal is. I'm also wondering whether if we siege down more... Oh, it might be like Zemplin? That doesn't make sense. I don't know. Alright,
We've got a tick. We should have a ticking war score at
we
this point.
do, we do. But they are getting 20 points from... Oh, Zagreb. Zagreb is their war goal. Okay, let's get rid of that. They're on. Okay, there we go. That's another stack wipe against Croatia. That should do it. Yeah, that will do it. So at this point, at any point now, we can take Venice. The only question is, do we want to try and take more? We are at 0 manpower. But we are in a position to kill a lot more enemy troops. Like I can see another. I think we keep killing until. But I've just learned something new.
Keep killing.
Yeah, keep killing. So basically, the way this works here is we don't want anyone sitting on top of Zagreb because that gives them 20 points in the. There's another French stack wipe. You never know. We might be able to take more territory, and we are just ripping through France. I mean, France is going to be a mess after this. Is that what kind of province is that? Okay, that's fine.
Where is Zagreb? Okay.
Zagreb is in Croatia.
Okay.
Fairly large stack there, but we seem to have gained the upper hand in such a way that yeah, that was a stack wipe of about 50,000. So
Wow.
rock and roll. Rock and roll.
49.
49.
I would try to take. I would think our next goal is to take Croatia. I seem to recollect we had a goal or two there, or mission maybe.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to get much of that, but we'll see. We'll see. What I would like to try and do actually very quickly here. Let's siege down all of Croatia's provinces. The sort of.
Okay, you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go back to Venice because there's stacks there, right? They're sieging down Treviso.
Yep, I can see that. Okay, wait a second. Do I need to? Just make sure here. Whoa, that was a stack wipe. Never mind. You go there. You go there. You go there. And whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's another battle. Let's get all the army then to go to this one, because yeah, we could. Ooh, that's grim. I just we're separated out for a second there. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
That was a bit rough. Okay, let's go there. There. And I want to siege down their I want to siege down their unfortified provinces because I think that will give them more war exhaustion, having
yes,
which will and war exhaustion basically lets them. Come on now. France is a rival. Yeah, we never ended up attacking into France here, but okay, one more. Yeah, that's really increasing things. All right, let's just take a look here. Just taking a look here. Yeah, that we're in good shape. We could take. We can't conquer them. We can't conquer them, but we can take 3 of their provinces.
Okay.
And Venice. Just.
I would think at this stage.
Oh, you know what? If we don't take Venice, we can take all of Croatia. But we get a lot of, you know what? No, another coalition will form if we do that.
Yeah, no. Let's take Venice and 3 provinces, and the question is there really at this stage? That's a pretty good deal considering what we faced, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we will not have a coalition. We don't get a coalition warring if we do that. So I think that's pretty good. Even oh wait,
so the question
4 provinces. Oh wait, no, there's a coalition warning. It's overlaid. Shit. Ooh.
What?
It's just that there's. Man, even if we take Venice, fuck. I'm wondering at this point whether we take rather than take Croatia, because Croatia is just so easy to conquer later. What if we were to take golds and yeah, because we're getting a coalition warning again. And so I'm a little bit concerned here. France wouldn't be in it. I'm just looking at the countries that would join a coalition against us again, because we don't want this happening again. You know, like we're already gonna have to.
Okay, so what are the mechanics? I mean, we peace out right now. That means that like 2/3 of Europe is pieced out with us. So we have a truce for how many years?
Mm-hmm.
At which point we'll have built up our manpower. We'll have a bigger force limit that we'll actually have built to. So if anything, we should be in a better position if France isn't involved in the coalition. Now, I mean, it's conceivable that we might lose England or Spain, but the reality is, I don't think we're going to be taking territory that's going to make them
Yeah.
more angry at us,
What I'm
because I
thinking
think we'll
of,
have to go.
what I'm thinking is just taking money into in Venice. As much as that's kind of paltry, at this point, I think our manpower is starting to get pretty low. Taking money and Venice, and because I think we'd be better off, because once we have Venice, we can make it our main trade city, start to reorganize our trade, start to make lots of money, um,
Yeah,
and then be a bit more focused in our conquest. Croatia doesn't really add anything economically, so I think that's the best bet. Get out of this war and then kind of regroup. Um, does that sound good?
yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, we could take Croatia, Hungary, Austria next.
Yeah,
You know,
or
in our
more
next
importantly,
European gambit.
I'm actually thinking that more importantly would be to take another province from Bologna, and then take the two provinces from the Papal States so that we have the entire
Okay,
Venetian.
peace. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
All right, let's do it. So I'm looking at the casualties here. That's interesting. They took more casualties than us for once. It's too bad. I don't know if you're seeing the. I don't know
Yeah,
if
yeah.
if you're seeing it. So 800,000 is how many casualties we took, as well as 80 ships, which is a shame. But they took 122 ships and over a million, like 1.2 million casualties. Um, Looks like mostly from stack wiping. We obviously took 3 times the attrition because it's EU4, but we stack wiped, or we killed in combat like 1.1 million. So that was pretty good overall, I'd say. I'd say.
Yes. We can take an ability. We can purchase an
Yep,
ability. Your
I can
level of
see that.
splendor.
Yeah, we've got some splendor to spend. Let's see here. What do we got here? Oh yeah, these are the absolutism ones. These are kind of important actually. I don't care about that. Monthly devastation, don't really care about. Autonomy change, cooldown, harsh treatment cost. I think we should just go for yearly absolutism. Yeah, I think we should just go for yearly absolutism. At this point, we should take a look at the absolutism mechanic because it is important. I'm just going to take that, and
The only, because the only other one I would be considering is administrative
we'll
efficiency.
do
You
we'll do
know.
that next for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so taking a look at where do we see absolutism again? Is it in government? Yeah. Absolutism is 9. Maximum absolutism is 9. That sucks. Limit of land rights, religious state, clerical advisory council. Yeah, all those privileges we're going to want to get rid of at this point. Um, Ground land ownership plus 15. Guaranteed demi autonomy. Yeah, yeah, we're going to want to get rid of the ones that give us the most, that reduce max absolutism.
We're,
So like
we're going to want to take.
free enterprise we could get rid of. Our equilibrium is only 60 because we've got 97% crown land. Our equilibrium is not very good. What can we do here to increase our absolutism a bit? What does absolutism do again? Just so that I refresh my memory. I always forget because it's sort of a late game thing. Where is it? It's in government.
Where is it?
Absolutism increases foreign core duration, or decreases foreign core duration, increases discipline and administrative efficiency. Now, what does administrative efficiency do again? Now, because that's changed since from technology base value, government rank,
Are
uh,
you under government? Where are you seeing this?
government, the government tab. There's two little things besides strength and government. I wonder whether I wonder now whether absolutism has been kind of nerfed with the
Oh,
Emperor DLC, because it used to be like kind of all powerful, but administrative efficiency and discipline, that's basically what it changes. Um, hmm. We can when we lower autonomy, we get more of it as well. We have a lot of privileges here. I'm wondering if there's anything we can get rid of. What's the Demi? Okay, so the Demi equilibrium is 70.4. What can I do here? Guaranteed Demi autonomy. Guaranteed religious minority rights. Tolerance of heathens. Ulema, this one would be a good one to get rid of. Max absolutism -5. That will give us more loyalty equilibrium with the Ulema. We should get rid of that. It's tolerance of heathens +2, but we just took the humanist ideas, so we can kind of make up for that with the humanist ideas. And that'll give us 5 more absolutism. Demi influence. Conscript the Demi, higher Demi taxes. That's another one we could get rid of eventually. But let's get rid of one here for the Demi. I think guaranteed religious minority rights. Because that one makes the Ulema unhappy. I'm gonna get rid of that. And that's put our absolutism up to 14. Okay, now to our max absolutism, that is. Now to increase our absolutism, we can... Oh, it changes by 2.5 per year. Increase autonomy. Decrease autonomy. We can increase. Where can we decrease autonomy? Let me look at the economic map mode. Local autonomy. Can we decrease autonomy in? Oh, these are not states. What about here? What if I decrease autonomy here? So I'll just do that in this Italian state and. There?
Yeah, you do it province by province, right?
Yeah, exactly. I'm decreasing autonomy. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna create some revolt risk here, but so we're gonna want to put an army in this area. Just double check
We
here.
can take a Diplo technology, eh?
2 more provinces. Oh, good. Let's do that. We're definitely gonna need to rebuild the navy for sure. We also need to separate out our stacks into 40 stacks again. These can just be split in half. And we need to get rid of some generals because we have too many. Let me just... I'm going to park most of these troops in the Venice area because that's where we're going to get our revolts for sure. I'm just going to put them all in this area for now, and we will reorganize afterwards. And make sure we're not taking unnecessary attrition. We could take an administrative policy. National Unrest -1, Liberation Act, that would be a good one. But we can take that once we've completed the humanist ideas. I think that's that's going to be the one we want to take. Cool. Ulema. Can we get rid of an Ulema privilege now? Yeah, their equilibrium is 67%. So we could get rid of... We're max absolutism -10. We could get rid of oversight. Loyalty will change by 20. That's fine. Let's do that. That's 10 more absolutism. Yeah, we're getting already almost 4 administrative efficiency from that. Now we can do some more autonomy changing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Any autonomy anywhere else down here? 7.
What about supremacy over the empire?
What, you want to give them a privilege?
No, take it
Oh,
away.
take it away.
Yeah.
That's not a good one to take away because it will lower the equilibrium of all of them. We want to keep our equilibrium reasonably high. The Dimmy still have 70%. That seems wrong.
Strong duchies.
Strong duchies.
Yeah.
Would be a good one to get rid of. We can't remove anything. We can't.
But it gets rid of diplomatic relationships. So we're using 6 of 7. I'm
Yep.
running through them.
Yep.
I would say strong duchies is the one we want to target though down the road.
Yep. I'm gonna get rid of free enterprise because that's 10 absolutism. We're actually gonna go. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, that's another 10 absolutism. At this point, we just lower some autonomy in whatever provinces we can. Actually, I can do that in the macro builder. Autonomy. Local autonomy. Where can I lower autonomy? Here. I get some
You're just
revolts for sure in the macro builder. That's good. That increases every time we hit the lower autonomy button. It increases our absolutism, which gives us. We now have a maximum absolutism of 34, which is very good. Control over monetary policy is another one we'll want to get rid of potentially. All right, that's good for now for all that stuff. Where is this fleet? This fleet is just protecting trade down there. Okay. So I think the Navy, rebuilding the Navy is a good idea. We don't have any manpower, so that's a good way to spend
we can't
our money.
build our yeah, we can't build any armies right now.
That's for sure, but
Okay,
we will be increasing the size of our armies. Whoa, okay, you're lagging behind. Okay, that's fine. Just get rid of these. What are you looking at there, Dad? Oh, military leaders. Let's deal with this here. Who's our worst generals? The ones who don't have the siege tips. What is the best strategy? What is the best strategy game that you really don't? Sorry. What is the best strategy game that you really need to not rush? I mean, I played Hearts of Iron 3 and 4, but the game is going too fast. I'm not sure I understand your question. Where is Marku? In terms of a game that you sort of take slowly, I mean, depending on how you play Hearts of Iron 3, it can be a very slow-paced game. Play a Soviet.
Same with EU4.
Yeah.
Same with EU4.
But play the Soviet.
Like, we're going very fast.
Yeah.
We're going very fast because it's a live stream.
Yeah.
You know, I've spent 400 hours on my first game or some ridiculous amount of time.
Yeah, which is crazy.
The other slow-paced game would be Civ 5 and Civ 6.
Yeah, although, that's a little bit different. I think Hearts of Iron 3 is going to be your slowest paced one, though. If you play as the Soviet Union, you know, you're going to have... You're like, you know, Dad, to give you a sense, and you haven't played the game, but to give you a sense, like right now we're controlling 8 armies or 4 armies. In Hearts of Iron 3, you're going to be controlling potentially 300 divisions individually. And you can automate certain aspects of that, but, you know, if you are, as well as like air forces and navies and things like that, like it's much more controlling divisions and much less, you know, making decisions, but you're also monitoring your production and all that. You know, play a larger country in Hearts of Iron 3, basically, and you'll get to a level of micromanagement that is much more intense.
Right. I'm gonna get rid of a general.
I thought about doing that. You could, but we might as well just wait until they die. Actually, they're all very good generals. They're all very good generals. Some of them have traits.
Yeah, but we're not fighting right now, so we're wasting military points every month.
Yeah, but we're still making 13 per month. We have a pretty good number of points. Honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Yeah, but this is a way of building up our manpower too. Legalism.
Okay, so thinking about the Navy here, we have 28 heavies, 11 light ships. Let's take the 11 light ships and get them protecting trade. Where do we want them to protect trade? Let's take a look here. Probably Alexandria. Alexandria is here. Oh, we need to move our trade city. So in that case, we should actually have them protecting trade in Venice, because we don't have 100%. So let's take a look at how this works here. Move our main trade city. Moving your main trade city why can't we do it? So you can only move to a core province. Okay, so as soon as Venice cores, we can do that. Venice is still coring. It's going to take a while.
Okay, so how did you? Where's the mechanism that you? Where did you
click on the province of Venice? Click on the province of Venice, and right beside the name, Benedict, you can see a grayed out button that will allow us to do that. So for now, actually, this trade fleet can go and trade in Alexandria. Yeah, we're going to completely reorganize our traders. How much manpower do we need? 60. Okay, so
we're 15 months away from replenishing our manpower. Just the existing armies.
Oh, you're still hunting fleets. God damn it. Take this fleet home. We have 41 transports. That's pretty good.
It's got to be upgraded. The galleots.
Okay, let's let's go to looking at our naval force limit here. We got lots of room. Okay, let's go to 40 heavies. Oh wait, upgrade first. Let's go to 40 heavies.
That's minimum. That's where we were at. You know?
And then let's go to 50 transports, just for now. I mean, we can only build so many at once. Just get all that building. The navy more powerful. No one's
All
taking
right.
attrition.
Gonna...
Let's get the let's get some armies. Did you get rid of generals or no?
No, I didn't, but
Okay.
there's one we should.
Well, but let's
Get
not.
rid of
And
Ishak.
well, I'm
It's a
gonna have them
2-1-4.
drill instead. I'm gonna have them drill instead. We can
Okay,
use those
fine.
generals to drill and get better army, get better professionalism. Because if we get up to regain manpower with disbanding, we already have that. What is this one? Reduced morale damage taken by reserves 50%. Yeah, there's some good bonuses we get from increasing our professionalism at this point in the game. Let's get our other diplomat here working on getting claims in the Papal States. We are going to have to be very careful about going to war again because we will have another coalition war, and don't think we can sustain that for the time being.
Well, not right now. Okay, so
I'm building a spy network in the Papal States to get some claims there. And
see, we're 5 years away. We're 5 years away from being able to go to war with Bologna.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna get
We...
claims on them and the Papal States is my idea. So let's stop this guy there, and
Yeah.
we'll start getting a spy network in Bologna. Just want to get at least 1 or 2 centers of trade in the Venice node. Okay.
Now, I guess my Machiavellian mind says poor quality copper. Yeah, I'm disappointed too.
What's going on here? There are a few more manufacturers I could build, but I'm not really worried about... Ooh, we are actually losing money right now, but that's because we are reinforcing. It's costing us 40. Yeah, okay, let's not spend any money then for the time being. Just let that...
Truce with Denmark's ended. Oh, fire skill 535. Wow.
Oh,
that's one hell
Denmark
of a
broke their
general.
alliance with this. That's what happened there. So we have an extra alliance slot. I'm just curious here. We could ally with Portugal. That might actually be interesting to be allied with Portugal. Bengal.
Okay, so let's look at the diplomatic. They're at war in India. Yeah, they are like, yeah, they are completely disengaged.
Yeah.
Who are they rival
Are they?
with?
Yeah. Who are they rival
Morocco.
with? That's the
Great
question.
Britain.
Yeah. Fuck that. I don't want
Yeah,
to.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah. No, I think we're fine as we are. I don't think we should ally anyone else for the time being.
Okay, what about Sweden?
They're too weak.
Okay.
Oh, they're fighting Denmark. Interesting. Who are their rivals? Yeah. Let's ally Sweden. I think that's a good idea. Just another because we lost
Death of a
Denmark.
merchant. We don't want a philosopher with yearly prestige +1, so we'll take 966 ducats, right?
Excellent. Yes, that will prevent us from going into debt as we replenish our manpower here. We're going to ally Sweden. Hopefully they won't call us into their stupid war, but they will also help us fight the Commonwealth and stuff. Yeah, we're almost done replenishing our manpower pool. Yep, a few more months. And then let me just see what our other diplomats are doing here. I want them to do outraged countries. That's what I want. I want to upgrade the fort at Treviso. I think it's a really good idea. Yeah. I'm just going to do it. We don't have a lot of money, but that's pretty important. Zagreb is not a good one, so we won't do that. It's kind of it's on a...
No, Treviso's at a critical point. It can
yeah,
actually
exactly.
Really
it would have helped
down.
us a lot to have that at a higher level in that last war.
Okay, can we have at least... Where's the attrition occurring?
Oh. Yeah, it's here.
Okay.
Move there. Just moving him to a province that has a higher...
I would love to have one diplomat free.
Well, yeah, but
around, but
we do need those. What they're doing, we need them doing. So, let's wait till our spy networks are done. What is the best? Oh yeah, no problem, Arismark. It's I understand second language and everything. But I really do think you know, if you're looking for complexity and you're looking for a slow-paced game, then it's really it's going to be Hearts of Iron 3, man. That's the Hearts of Iron 3 and Victoria 2. Victoria 2, from an economic and diplomatic point of view, is very complex. This game is sort of overall strategy. Victoria 2 is like is economics, and Heartsvaran 3 is the military aspect. That's what I would say. That's what I would say. And we're pretty
Great state.
much, we are done
Great
replenishing.
state.
Sorry?
Great statesman. Great statesman died.
I think that's, I don't know.
Must be a royal marriage.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
What the hell? We got a rebel in.
Do we?
Oh, okay. No, it's Transylvania's taking care of it.
Good.
They're a rebel.
They're a rebel, their problem. Yep. Okay. Awesome. It's interesting. The only claims we have now are in the Arab world. I think what we should do from a planning point of view. Let me look at our. Yeah, we definitely have some pretty nasty aggressive expansion. It may actually be not a bad time also to take a break from attacking Europe and to go and get go and attack Yemen and things like that, because that would be something we could do where we could actually. Oh shit, we're max military points here. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't get rid of any generals because we're max military points. It just it does not would not have made sense. Let's see here. Wow, these are all maxed out. Severin.
Yeah, if we go after Yemen, we're at war with Medina. I mean, I already looked at that. It would be easy. It would funnel a lot of trade to Alexandria. It's a good place to put. It's a good place to put a merchant.
Let's replenish our manpower pool, like totally, and finish building.
No, I know, I understand that. We're making. So, all right, I'm gonna go to the builder.
We can also let's increase the size of our army. So we've got.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, we've got another.
Now let's 40
stack in hand here that we can build. We were getting some kind of boost that was increasing it more, but let's build 140 stack.
Jeez.
What's that?
When you take a look at regimental camp under the builder, macro builder, unfortunately, it's selecting all kinds of provinces that are like cloth or.
Well, yeah. Well, I know, but
what does that 2 mean versus that 1? Is that a multiplier? Like what?
Oh no, that's the current. That is the current force limit contribution of the province.
Okay.
And then the +1 is the improvement amount. So I would not build those for now. We don't want to increase our force limit. We want to increase our manpower pool for the time being. But let's.
That's fine.
Yeah. Let's get another 40 stack, just for kicks. Just 1 for now, so we can afford it. And then also just let our manpower pool replenish, and then plan our next war for sure.
Soldiers' households. Where could we go?
Soldiers' households. Just sort by the improvement amount. Wait a second. Why can't I wait until the ships are done building? There's one province that'll give us 4,000, so we want to do that one first. Okay, Venice has rebels. That's fine.
Wow.
There we go.
Merchant shipwreck. Lose 78 ducats. Trade league disbanded.
That's good.
Attacked. Okay. Yeah, Yemen's definitely the next target. Okay, whoa. Let's see. Cabinet curiosities. Gain mosque. There we go. Instead of innovativeness.
That's probably fine. Yeah. I don't hate innovativeness.
Right.
I just don't generally find it's worth going out of your way for.
We can get a 525 or a 534. Air.
Oh, 525 or 534? 534 is better, right? No, wait. 12, 534. This is the same. Take the one that's more balanced, I guess. Really mattered.
Okay, so we'll get a 534.
Yeah.
More legalism. Okay.
Okay, I'm just looking at tech here. Let's change our national focus to admin power so that we can race through the humanist ideas. It's really gonna help.
Okay, so can we get a claim or not? Because they discovered our.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that. All right, on the Papal States.
So do you want Urbino or do you want Anacana?
Which one is Urbino is a center trade.
Okay, done.
No, I just did it. Okay, well, I think we're doing the same thing at the same time here. In terms of the other one here, Bologna, so we can cancel that for now. We'll get another claim on them in a bit. In terms of the other one here, I would put a claim on Mantua. And yeah, and then if we can get another one, we'll put it on the other center of trade there.
Where is Mantova? Where is Mantova? Oh, this is
Mantova.
in. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I got it.
Yep. It's in.
Yeah, my other target is, as soon as I want to get Genoa too, right? Like,
Yeah,
everyone
yeah,
mainland.
but I would go. Yeah, I would finish up our business in the Middle East before doing that, and just really get a trade network going into Venice first. Um,
Yeah. Okay,
is
so
Venice
with
cored
that,
yet? Is Venice cored yet? Yeah, it is. So let's make it our trade city. Let's do it. We're gonna move our main trading port to Venice.
now, out of curiosity, what's the development in Venice?
28.
Now, will that make what's the development in Istanbul?
It's not going to
Is
make a difference.
53.
It's going to. I mean, I think overall, we'll get more trade income. I mean, it'll be interesting to see. We may have to do some, expanding centers of trade and stuff like that. We may have to do some stuff like that. But yeah, let's move the main
The
trade.
trades.
Hmm?
Okay. I'm just looking at the numbers. Where trade's 107 right now.
Okay.
So that's just a baseline for whatever things we screw up here.
Okay. So let's move it.
Or don't.
That's
Okay.
okay. It's moved. Now what we need to do is completely reorganize our merchants. So we're going to collect in Venice. We do need to collect because we only have 47%. So I'll just collect from trade. There we go. We are going to transfer from Ragusa. Transfer from. Oops. No. Don't collect. What the fuck? Why can't? That's weird. I'm gonna wait until. Why can
You
I
have to
only
have it.
collect from? It's gonna have to wait a tick or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do a tick or two.
That's fucking weird. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. Transfer. Transfer from. Yeah, I'll just move you here. There we go. And then, do we want Alexandria or do we want? I think Alexandria is the better choice. Transfer from
Yes.
Alexandria, and we'll get.
Yes, because
Never.
there's like 15 being shipped out of there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
We're not
I
getting any of
agree.
it.
I agree. Wait until it ticks. Okay. Now I'll be very curious to see what our. Whoa. Why is it being sent to Pest? There we go. Okay, that's gonna fix it. For some reason, it was Ragusa was transferring to Pest and not Venice. So I just switched that. And let's make sure that you are transferring in the right direction. Ooh, that's interesting. Not liking the looks of that.
Our trade's down by half.
Yeah, no, I know. Interesting. Well, it's because we're losing a bunch in Ragusa, that's why. We're losing a bunch in Ragusa. We need to increase our trade power there. This in the long run is going to be a more profitable way of doing things, but what we can do for starters is increasing the level of the centers of trade in a couple of these. That'll give us more trade power. We need to max out our trade power in Ragusa, basically. And then also...
In and around Venice,
Yeah.
there's like a
Yeah.
level 1.
Yep, I see it. I'm working on it. Make sure we've got marketplaces. Why?
And there's a level 1 in Ragusa, okay, right?
Yeah, I'm working on that. Just to, wait, what? We've lost a bunch of income. It's not surprising. It's not
There's
surprising.
another level 1 in Greece that feeds
Oh,
into.
let me sort out our income first. I'm just going to downgrade a bunch of our advisors because this is like a big economic transition that we're doing. It's going to cost us in the short term, and it's going to be sort of a long-term gain. So I'm just going to downgrade a
Right.
couple of our advisors.
While you're poking around doing that, should I be moving an army or two down towards Yemen?
If you want to. I'm going to mothball our
Okay.
forts because we need to find a way to get our income balanced here. It's definitely... It's 5. Okay, what else can I do here? I'm going to have to lower army funding, unfortunately, for the time being.
Yeah.
Yeah, it may take time to sort of even things out here. Let's just make sure that everyone's transferring where they should be to Venice. Okay. Transferring to Constantinople and to Alexandria. I think in the long run, making Venice our main trade city will mean that we'll get better trade from Alexandria. I think that's... wondering whether it would be
Okay.
better to move the guy who's collecting in Venice over to... what could we do here?
I'm just looking at the Yemen Medina story. So, I mean, we only need like 2 or 3 stacks of 40, and we should be able to just absolutely thump them.
Let's just see here.
I'm
I'm moving the guy from Venice to Crimea, seeing what we get out of that.
Right. So, if we go to war against Yemen, we'd be facing about 50,000 troops.
50,000. Okay. Yeah. So two stacks. Let's. We're now making money again, but it's definitely not ideal.
Okay,
This
you
new
just maxed
situation.
out on military points.
Yep, I can see that.
Okay. All right. So.
Let's see here. We want to do. This is goods. This is goods. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, what we need to do is essentially build some marketplaces, get our trade power up starting with Ragusa and then also Venice, for sure. Well, both really.
Take some loans and do it. We've got that. We're paying for that. We're paying for that policy.
What policy?
We may as well. For the cheap loans.
Are we?
Yes, it's in, or it was.
Oh,
anyways.
the estate. You're talking about the estate privilege.
Where is this siege? Where is this siege?
All over Ragusa and stuff. It's fine. I got tons of troops here. You are drilling. Well, we're just gonna have to undrill you. And you as well. Just go, go, go.
Boost your.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I gotta just. Yep, it's just we just have to do it this way. Otherwise, we can't lose money. We need to fix the economy before we can start losing money. Like no wars for about 5 years here while we sort out our whole trade situation. It may actually be
fine.
Yeah. Okay, you can attack there, and what I need to do is expand more of these. It is interesting. I didn't realize the degree with which this transition would be drastic, although it's not really surprising when you think about it. But I know for as a matter of fact that, for example, I did not build any marketplaces in like Greece and stuff. Oh, we have trade depots as well. Okay, we don't need that in Istanbul for the time being. We have 94% there. Haleb, where is that? I need to know.
What do you mean we have trade depots? What do you mean by that?
You don't need that. Trade depots are the upgraded marketplaces. Baghdad, Sugla.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, I'm in sync. Right.
Yep. Okay. So, what's this improvement value? Yeah, we definitely need them in Rijeka and Salonika, for sure. We need to capture more trade in Ragusa. What is going on here? Rebel, no, that's fine. Okay, let's do... God damn it, how did that happen? That's annoying. Okay.
What's going on? Where is this guy going?
Salonika needs a trade depot, and...
Why are there troops in Istanbul? What's going on? Why are there troops?
Well, I don't know what you're doing. Oh, because I just, that's the new army I created. That's the new army I built. So. Yeah, we're gonna just recover our income here. It is already coming back up, slowly. Mothball this fort. We're gonna mothball all the forts for now. And let's see here. Yeah, I need to save up some more money. Our trade income is 52. It's not great. It was about 100 before.
107.
Yeah, it's just that we need to do this stuff basically.
4 iron. That sucks. Okay.
Turkish. What's our inflation? Okay, it's fine.
Good. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just prepping this war. It's going to be 120. I'm sending the Yemen. I'm not like you. I'm not going to.
Yeah, that's
I
fine.
want over one.
Okay, let's get. Oh yeah, our spy network here. We definitely need to take. We do need to attack Italy soon, for sure. I want to claim. Why can't I?
Is it adjacent or not?
Well, oh, it's not. The spy network's not big enough. Okay, let's start. Let's start getting covert in spy network in Papal States again.
Yeah.
And yeah, once again, it really is time to build these trades depots. Yeah, there's one in Venice here that we can do. Upgrade our
Gain
center.
1 stability. We'll take that.
Mm-hmm. Definitely good. Okay, let's
Rebel
upgrade this center of
supply.
trade.
Okay, so what's going on here? Okay, bang, bang, bang.
Oh, we need to use those diplomats. Neighboring countries. There we go.
You are building a ships, right? Or would we not have the money for it?
We
yet?
already did that.
No, we don't have the money.
I already did. I already built a bunch of ships. What's this going on over here?
Okay.
Where is the navy? Oh, you took it. Okay. There's a ship there that needs to be merged in. Alright.
Okay. The army for Yemen is there.
Yeah, we can't afford our army at the moment. Yeah. So I'm going to try and work on this trade income a bit and see what we can do there. We may also just need to build some production income for now, but what's going on here? Oh yeah, just make sure you're not taking attrition.
Yeah, I am. I just finessed that, so
okay. Perfect.
And they're not moving anywhere because they can't move anywhere without taking attrition.
Okay, perfect. I just want to build a few.
Our truce with Milan has ended. We can declare war on them. Our truce with Bologna has ended.
Yes, we don't have any reason to declare war on Milan, but all right, Papal States, how are we doing here? No, okay, we can add another claim on Bologna. Mantova, that's this one here. Those two center of trades, that's going to really help as well. Are there any centers of trade in... Okay, Athena as well needs to be upgraded.
Yeah. Certainly, if we... Okay. I'm just looking at...
Our trade fleet. Get this trade fleet in Ragusa. Protect trade in Ragusa. I'm convinced that that's the choke point. Yeah, we're losing a lot of trade to pests, which makes me wonder whether we should fucking conquer all of Hungary and shit like that.
Yes.
Wait a second here.
Clearly, it's important that we do.
Can I get... Okay. Wait a second. I'm gonna get Transylvania to divert their trade to us. It'll change their liberty desire by 30%, but they basically don't have any. So let's do that. Okay. And then get them to embargo our rivals as well. Have we embargoed our rivals? Russia and France, doesn't matter. That looks fine to me.
Yeah, no, I mean, this whole trade situation means that, yes, all of a sudden Hungary is up on the list of victims.
Yeah.
Which makes sense anyways, because, you know, if you're going into Italy and yet you got all those countries in the rear generating little armies and being annoying.
Okay, that just by doing that, just by getting Transylvania to divert their trade to us, we just increased our trade income by 10, so that was a really good move. I also got Crimea to do the same, so that's really, really good news. Yeah, we're losing about 10 trade income in, you know, sent to Genoa as well. Yeah,
we're still down 40.
Yeah, we're still down 40, but we're working on it. It's just because
No. I'm not being critical. I'm just saying I think the lesson to learn from this is we sort of did it the empirical way. Let's just change the center of trade and then see what happens. The reality is all of these moves should have been done before we did that, right?
Well, so I guess what I would say is that when I was building marketplaces towards the start of the game, I was focusing. I was deliberately avoiding building anything downstream from
Yeah.
Istanbul, which I don't think I should have done. I think those marketplaces should have gotten built then. Because what's happened here is we've shifted our trading center from an area where we have a huge amount of trade infrastructure to an area where we don't. The other thing, too, is that keeping in mind that Istanbul, like the reason why we have so much less trouble competing in, say, Persia than we do in, Pest or something, is because the Europeans have better technology. So they are better at trading. They have better trade efficiency. So that's the other
Well,
thing
there's
is,
more players. There's more players.
well,
That's why
it's not
Alexandria.
more players. It's more players with better technology. They have the trade efficiency means that they actually get better yields from, like they are more successful at competing with us, basically.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
But my point that I was going to finish was
Yep.
Alexandria is always a hard node to dominate because you are competing against a lot of European powers, and there's always
You
a lot
mean
of players there.
Venice? You mean
There's
Venice?
not. No, it's others. You're dealing with Genoa. You're dealing with.
Oh, you're talking about
You know.
Alexandria, but that's not where our bottleneck is. Alexandria's situation
No, I
hasn't
know
changed. Yeah.
that's not where our bottleneck is. I'm
Yeah.
drawing that out as an example. The
Yeah.
European trade nodes are harder to deal with because there are more players,
Mhm.
and they're not weak.
Yeah. Like we're losing a fair amount in really of our trade that we control. We control Crimea almost entirely. We control Constantinople almost entirely. Really, where we're losing it is Ragusa, and that's why I'm focusing on building. Now, keep in mind at this point, can we afford our army? Barely, barely.
No.
What if I built?
Let's do the research though. Free a diplomat and say, okay, I'm going to declare war against Hungary. I'm going to declare war against Croatia.
We don't have any
We
claims.
take out, huh?
We don't have any claims. So
Well,
go on.
we
So
better.
go on.
We got clearly in terms of part of solving the trade issue is we're going to have to make sure that we have everything in the Ragusa trade node that we possibly can.
Yep, which we do. We actually control every province of the entire Ragusa trade node except for one, which is
Okay, so the next one is Pest. Is the one in Pest?
Yeah, I agree. I also need to build those marketplaces, but I'm just noticing here that there's a few. I can build some. I'm gonna build a workshop. I'm gonna just we need to get our income up a bit so that I can actually afford to build those expensive trade depots, because that's what's really going to help at this point. Getting our base income up a little bit higher, building these cheaper buildings. So there's a handful of workshops I can build here that are going to pay for themselves a lot quicker.
Yeah.
So just do that for a bit. It's not like this is not time wasted in the sense that we need to tick off a huge amount of aggressive expansion. We'll take.
Well, that's fine. We just went through an enormous war. There's going to be a pause. The only people I'm still working on the Yemen situation here, but that should be short and swift.
I'm also wondering at this
And
point.
we have a.
Go on. I think at this point we should probably
Somebody just died. Okay,
Yeah.
the general just died.
I think at this point we should get rid of our trade company in the Venetian node. We should core all these places. I think that's gonna help because the production income is gonna go up, and that's gonna increase our. Yeah, I think that's a big part of it here. This was just a temporary measure that I put in place. So let's core these places here. There we go.
Yeah, we got 5 years. 5 years before we want to take an admin technology, ideally. So
I think it's going to be better off doing that. And so I'll just state this. Okay, and what's this? Emilia-Romagna will state as well. And one more. State. What's our governing capacity looking like? We've got about 400 in hand. Okay, so now we need to save up some admin points to do that, but that's fine. And what about non-accepted cultures here? It's looking okay. We're going to need to make Venetian an accepted culture. That's going to be pretty important, or convert them to something else. One or the other.
we're going to lose 25 admin power.
Fuck. Well, it's not a big deal, I guess. Whoa! Ethiopia is fighting Yemen. Interesting.
Oh,
Well, I guess we'll just do it then. I guess we'll just fight with them and we'll take we'll make our own peace though. Does that make sense? We will fight this war with them. And we will
shit.
What's up?
We won't be able to take anything.
Yes, we
Oh,
will.
we just won't be able to take it.
Yeah, yeah. Yemen is the war leader. Yemen is the war leader. We can take things against the war leader. We can't take anything against the
Okay.
other countries. But I think we'll take. There are a bunch of provinces here. So those 3 armies you've got are well positioned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 provinces that we want to take. So I would say we accept, and we just take as much as we can. If that makes sense.
Okay, I've got people sampling new religions. We can increase our missionary strength and get a technology hit of 5%, or we get local unrest, local tax modifier, economy change in Bucharest. Is that Bukres?
Bucharest.
Yeah, that's Bucharest. Yeah, okay.
Select it.
I don't think we want the tech. Don't think it's only one province. I guess we'll just take the hit in that
Yep.
local province.
All right, I'm gonna accept this call to arms here.
Okay.
So we are at war. That's gonna fuck up our income. What can I do to fix that? State maintenance. Oh yeah, I can deal with state maintenance. Hang tight. I've got a whole bunch of edicts I've just never bothered to remove here, so let's just, no edict. No edict. No edict. Be a little bit more selective about this. These need to be purged every once in a while anyway.
I'm moving the armies down to Yemen. Ethiopia is going to get thumped. They're way behind the.
Yep, good.
Uh,
I mean, not good, but like we will use that opportunity to kind of dictate our own terms in that region, and this is not such a bad way of doing this. We'll get a little bit more aggressive expansion from doing it this way, but
so I'm moving armies down
these.
part way. While they're
Okay, and we have naval combat in the Straits of Hormuz with that stupid 5-stack. We probably win just from having more advanced ships, but who knows? We might lose as well. All right, we're on play there, Dad. State maintenance is down to 18. Yeah, we did lose a ship, so get these guys off. Check trade. We're gonna delete them anyway. Damn. All right, we are losing money. How can we not lose money?
I'm going to lose prestige instead of admin power.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to go into debt, unfortunately. But there's no avoiding it at this point.
I don't know why you don't. Can we take the cheap loans?
No. It'll reduce our mercantilism, which is going to make the trade problem worse.
Okay.
Since we did take a loan, though, why don't I see if I can fix it with this loan? We're losing 18. It's not going to happen. Gores, and yeah, there's a really good manufacturer in Gores. Yeah, we better just not touch anything for now. Is there one of these I can do? No. Okay. All right.
Ethiopia's got a lot of troops.
Yep, I should think so, but you can probably stack wipe them with our better technology. We are way ahead of them.
No, we're not.
Oh,
we're not
with Yemen, you're right, yeah. Okay, well that's good if Ethiopia has a lot of troops then. Good. Good, awesome. Try and siege down the provinces we have claims on, so that Ethiopia doesn't get them. That looks like our vassals are doing
down.
it.
Yeah. Things are going very quickly. Do you want to be on siege?
Speed. I can go into speed 3 if you want, but it seems like a pretty simple war. It's up to you. What can I do about this trade thing? I don't think moving them around anymore is gonna help. What if I go to... Where are you sending things? Alexandria is
Just let me fight.
Yep.
Let me fight the war. There's no
No, I'm just
threats
while you're
behind.
fighting it, I'm just trying. I'm looking around and seeing if there's anything we can do. I really don't think so. I think Ragusa is the key right now. Ragusa is the key. Claims expiring. Nothing important here. Let's course some more provinces for sure. Okay, where's
Revolt in
that? Yep, I'm on it.
Transylvania.
I'll deal with that. Okay, have you got all the leaders down there? Oh. Oh, wow,
No,
these
I
guys are
haven't got
still...
any.
Okay. No
So
leader
I can just.
there.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna take a leader there.
Okay, I'm gonna take one. Don't take Semiz. I need him.
Well, whatever.
Yeah. Actually, I don't really.
Okay.
It's only
So
10
who else?
thousand. We're actually making money now again somehow.
Okay.
Who else has trade power in Ragusa? That's the real question here. Sort by trade power. Sort by income. Sort by income modifier. That's not helping. Sort by trade power from light ships. Can I just sort by trade power? Sort by current trade power. There we go. The Papal States has a huge amount of trade power in Ragusa. Bastards.
Yeah. Well, they're gonna get their. They're gonna get their comeuppance through topped out on military power.
Yep,
On
I see that.
military point.
I see that.
And who needs to be cored?
Who needs to be cored? There is a province that needs to be cored. It's just the ones that I took off of the out of the trade companies. We got rid of our Adriatic trade company, so that I can develop those provinces directly. Can I lower their autonomy and get absolutism? No. Okay. How are we doing here? 100% crown land. I'm just gonna see if I can get some more absolutism, but will it even help us? Yeah, we're at 39. Umera has 60% equilibrium, so we can get rid of supremacy over the empire? No, that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna be good. Strong duchies? No, not a
Okay,
good
we got
idea.
some improved relations. We got to free up a diplomat here.
We have to free up a diplomat? Yeah. Why? What do you need it for?
Okay, your spy net.
Oh.
Well, I need to start looking at peace.
Okay.
Um.
Yep. Makes sense. All right. Let me just place a claim here on the Papal States. You can have that one. And then let's see here. Place a claim on Bologna. No, I already did that. Okay. Well, let's just claim Ravenna here. Look at the trade goods here. Does actually matter. Oh yeah, I got lots of cloth provinces in the north here that we'll want to get. Okay, that's done. You can have both of these actually.
Okay.
And yep. All right, Dimmy, I can remove a privilege from. Hang tight. Just while we're in here. Conscript the Dimmy. Higher
Right,
taxes.
so
No. Dimmy loyalty. What does this do? This is like a slight manpower. At this point, we could probably stop conscripting the Dimmy. Let's do that. Get rid of that. Just increase our absolutism. We're up to 49 max absolutism, which is good. Gonna give us a big boost to our military. Okay, you good to go? Yeah, I just unpause. I think we're okay.
Okay. Just want to see what the story is here. 4 uniforms. Who cares?
Making money again, thank God.
Yeah, we definitely want to be getting a very high war score.
Yep, I agree. Because you want to take all those provinces, right? Let me take a look, just out of curiosity, while you're fighting here.
Okay.
Why do we not have a claim? Oh, that's weird.
Oh, I can't do that. Okay,
It's
well, I'm
not
gonna have to anyway.
telling me where I have claims. Like that, basically. Interesting.
Deja has accepted peace.
67, that's normal. Yeah, there's just these small states.
Mara has accepted peace.
Okay, we gotta, I gotta
Great.
go deal with, this guy here. Zagreb. Oh, we have an ability here. Administrative efficiency +5. Harsh treatment cost. Monthly devastation would be good as well. Let's go with the admin efficiency.
Yep.
Okay.
Next to be.
Okay, so what I would do if I were you, I'm letting you just run this war here. What I would do if I were you is I would siege down that fort on the other side of Yemen. You can get to it.
That's what well, I have to go all the way around the Red Sea, so I'm doing that. It's just going to take time.
Oh, okay, yeah, because that's where we're gonna get that war score from. Because pretty soon we're gonna have to. Pretty soon we're
Go to
gonna.
war in Italy.
Well, no, what I'm saying is pretty soon we're gonna have to take some provinces because Ethiopia can peace out at any point now. And not give us anything, and then we're stuck basically. So we'll see.
Okay,
We'll see.
so
Hopefully we'll time it right.
Okay. Okay. So let's just slow down.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So where do we have claims? We have claims everywhere. Okay.
Well, not everywhere, but along the coast there, yeah. Killing the rebels. We can pay off that loan. Oh, but we're gonna back into debt again because we're just replenishing troops. That's what it is. I'm gonna mothball our forts. We're at war, but who cares? They can't. They're not anywhere near any of our forts, so let's just mothball our forts. Save a little bit of cash that way.
See, I can't cross that stupid sea because of that fleet. I just recalled a diplomat that was done its job.
Well, we've got 2 free ones, so let's. Okay, there we go. Neighboring countries, neighboring countries. There we go. All those guys working.
Right. Peace. Well, we can get 3 provinces so far.
Yeah, they are sieging down that fort. Oh, I see. Ethiopia's got a bunch of stuff that's sieged down to their south here. There's all of Yemen's armies. I would keep fighting for a bit. I don't think they're going to peace out yet. Okay,
Where
I
is
see.
that stupid? Okay.
See how the Ethiopia's army is sieging down the last fort in Yemen, but Yemen's army is all down on the sort of Somalian coast there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Should I build? This is what I should build. Definitely could use some of these. Marketplaces too. Why does it cost so much more to build this? Rijeka and Salonika. Why is it costing twice as much? Okay, truces are ending. I'm wondering whether they'll start joining coalitions. Oh, yeah, the coalition is starting again. Thankfully, our manpower is.
Yeah, I just looked at it. It's getting back.
It's coming way back, yeah, for sure. Why does it? Oh, it costs me more here because there's no marketplace. Okay, that's why. Well, I'm gonna build that marketplace in Rijeka for sure. That's the next. That's what's going to help the most here. Looks like it's pretty much the same. Yes.
Well, I was just
France
gonna
is
say,
not in it. France is not in it, so they won't declare war without France. And also, all of northern Germany is not in it anymore either. Like, it's a much smaller coalition than the last time, and I don't think it will actually... I don't think it'll happen. If we wait long enough, it won't happen. So we'll finish up this war here, grab what we can, and then think about maybe attacking the Papal States or something. All right, I want to build that marketplace. Rijeka, yep. That's really gonna help. Every little bit we get here.
oh, good. Okay, we're soon gonna have to peace out. I think this war is.
Yep. Well, when they typically won't peace out until the war score is like 100%. So I would keep on sieging things. If by any chance the keep these guys moving here. There we go. The coalition starts or something, then we will immediately have to
Peace out.
Yep. Peace out. Get the army back. Thankfully, the army's all in one place, which is going to make it easier if that does happen.
Oh, okay. Just pause.
Yep.
Pause.
Yep.
Okay. I just gotta check something here because. Whoops. Oh shoot. Okay. Diplomacy. Peace. No, it's still 44. Why does it show the war score is 51?
That's the total war score of both alliances.
Okay.
Our
Okay.
independent war score against Yemen is 44, I guess. What I'm wondering, you know what? The only thing we can get that will increase our war score is those provinces that are left. It's pretty much time to peace out, I'd say, because
I just wanted to get Adan because it was a
yeah.
it's a center of trade.
Well, let's see if we can get down. Yeah. Well, okay.
Okay, so what I need, okay, so let me just read it out so you understand the situation. Our war score is 30, we need 44. If otherwise we get the first 3 provinces, we get all the way down to Muka.
Yeah, first 3 provinces, I'm looking at it here so that the viewers can see it. We would get the first 3 provinces and 500 gold. I think that might be about as good as we're going to get because we can't. I'm looking at what we could do to increase our war score, and like you've already sieged down all the provinces that are worth anything. Like, finish the 2 that we're sieging now. Finish the 2 that we're sieging now, and like you'll see it'll jump up by 1%. Like, oh, wrong button. Just finish these 2 sieges.
The only other thing I can do is attack an army, but you say that's.
That's going to be of negligible use. I think it might increase by 1%. Again, I doubt we're going to get another province just because of the circumstances. We're going to piss Ethiopia off too, but we could, yeah, no. 515 gold plus 3 provinces. I'd say that's pretty good. I mean, it's a drag.
All right, done.
All right, boom.
We actually need our armies back.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let's core those provinces. Oh, do I want to core those provinces? I should double check. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I do. Yeah, they're all part of our little cultural sphere here. Perfect. Well, that's going to increase our trade power in Yemen by a little bit anyway. In the Gulf of Aden, I mean. We don't have a merchant there.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get that last province, but that's life. It just can't.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't our plan. It wasn't our initiative.
Yep, I agree. How much our trade income now? Our trade income is 39. God damn it. Okay, we really need.
What the fuck is going on?
Well, we're losing trade power. It's as simple as that. We're competing against much higher tech countries now for our trade, but that's okay. This is in the long term. This will work. I need to build more of these guys here. Salonika can have one. Athens can have one. Yeah. It's tricky for sure. So this coalition here,
We
if
can either lose 5% army professionalism or yearly army tradition minus 0.5 and reinforced speed minus 20.
I would
Lack of
lose the,
officers.
I would, wait, we're talking about professionalism? Lose the
Yeah.
professionalism. Lose the professionalism. It's not a big deal. We're at 63%. It's pretty good. Ethiopia is
Okay.
requesting military access. They are at war with Yemen, and I think we should just
All right.
accept. Yeah.
Okay. So here's a useful statistic.
Hmm.
Okay. If we declared war against Hungary, not that we need a CB, by the way,
Hmm.
against Hungary, because
Hmm.
we don't, we only have show superiority. The manpower pool against us would be 458.
Yep.
And the army against us would be about 140, and so about 270. And our army is, yeah, we would have 30% or so more army than them. France isn't in the story. So I think we need to be preparing to take out Hungary and Croatia. I think we need
I'm not
CBs.
sure why.
We do
I'm
have a,
trying to figure out
we have
what.
a,
Yeah, see, I'm not sure. What I'm trying to figure out is why our trade power percentage in Ragusa is as low as it is, and essentially, there's a few things going on here. Spain is trading. They are transferring power out to Genoa. Okay. The Papal State is transferring to Genoa as well. Naples, Saxony. I'm wondering at this point whether building a trade fleet would not be a more effective way of doing things. Conquering bits of Hungary, I don't think is all that's going to do is just have us collect the trade elsewhere. The real what I'm seeing, the more I look at it, like you know,
so I'm just
Naples, Saxony, Ottomans, Tunis, Florence, Trent,
okay.
Passau.
So if we're going to, whether it's this war or the next, if we are going and we need to control the funnels into Venice, right? So we need to dominate the Pest Trade Center and we need to dominate the Austrian Trade Center. Until we do that, all of the trade is just going to go around us.
Well, we need to dominate Ragusa, and the next one would be uh, Vienna. Pest is actually one away from. It's two. It has like it goes from Pest to Vienna to Venice, right? So Vienna would be the one that you'd want to control, and so in a certain sense, let me just look now. The Viennese trade hub is actually remarkably difficult to control. It's got there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, that's Rhineland. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 centers of trade that go all the way into like Bavaria. So it involves it involves conquering a big chunk of Germany basically, controlling the Viennese trade node, and that's what's going to help us. Controlling Pest before we control Venice is not going to help us. We need to because it has to go through Venice before it gets to us. So first of all, we can start by expanding our control of the Venice node and expanding our control of the Ragusa node. I think what we can do. What's our naval force limit? We're pretty good in terms of heavies. What if we were to build another 9 trade ships and get them? I think that's not a bad idea. Yeah.
No,
Uh,
that's
going to 20 trade ships, like really building a bunch of trade ships and out competing them that way. I think it's not a bad idea. Let's go to 30 even because we've got lots of room in here. That's gonna help. Because what I'm realizing is that part of the problem that we're having is that Jesus Christ, why are we losing money again? Okay, mothball forts, lower their army income, Oh, we're... Great, we need more bloody, navy. More bloody navy upgrades. Gonna be expensive. Also the trade idea group, I think it has to be our next one. I think part of the problem is that a lot of these countries have taken the trade idea group, and as a result, they are out competing us by having better trade efficiency. It's the trade efficiency that's killing us right now, because if you look at it, the Papal States does like no other countries. Ragusa is the key right now. We're up to 57%. We're up to 57% in Ragusa. No other country controls territory in Ragusa except one province that doesn't have a center of trade, and that is a cattle province that
Yeah, okay.
Croatia controls. So it's really a matter of high-tech trading countries with probably the trade idea or some national ideas, with trade ships in the Adriatic. That's really what's happening here.
Good. We just gained 2.5 professionalism.
Interesting.
Okay. Yeah, it was one of those. I didn't even read the event. It was non-choice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we need a royal marriage offer to accept.
Yeah, did that. Standardized
Oh.
uniforms. Oh yeah, we should do that. Army drill gain modifier. That's good. Okay.
Yeah. Let me just look at that.
We're actually making good
Previous.
money again now. What's going on here? I don't know what happened. Okay, that's an interesting... We can build cathedrals now, which is good. Make a state down here.
So, just to...
Mm-hmm.
Where the hell are the Ottomans? Okay, we are second in the world in professionalism.
Mm-hmm.
We are 5th. Commonwealth has more tradition. We're at 49. They're at 74. Russia's got more tradition.
Keep in mind that tradition is
Defensive-
something it's a resource that's spent when you get generals, right? So the tradition doesn't really indicate anything about the quality of the army. It could just indicate that they haven't gotten a general recently.
Siege ability, we're basically tops. Discipline, we are tops. Morale, isn't that interesting? We are not there.
Who's got the highest morale? This is when the Europeans start to get dangerous, so definitely have to be careful.
We are like at 2.57 and Spain's at 6.
Oh, because we're not funding our army. Because I've reduced the army funding to save money to build our economy, basically. Right. So what's going on with these? Oh, this mess. I see what's going on here. Okay, we'll wait till all these ships build, and then I'm gonna have to merge them all into one fleet. Get 30 trade ships going in the Adriatic.
Where are we truly weak? Defensiveness, like we are not even. We don't exist.
Can you come around here? Okay, I'm deleting these. These guys are useless. These frigates that are down in the Red Sea, like fuck that. That is not a priority right now, and we have no means of getting them to where we are here. Okay, let me just grab all these trade ships and merge them into one fleet in Constantinople. Yeah,
okay, Commonwealth just joined.
Yep.
15 government reform.
Government reform progress? That's pretty irrelevant at this point.
Yeah, no, I'm just...
Speaking of, though, I can increase our governing power. Governing capacity, yep.
How?
In the government tab. There's a button there.
Oh, using the
reform points, yeah. So our governing capacity is now up to... Oh, we've still got 360 in hand, so that's good. We can continue to expand, for sure. We don't want to go over it too much. Okay. Right, I think that's good for trade ships for now. God, I wish I could put a merge point, but that's annoying. Put the Admiral on the trade ships for the time being, and tech trade
I'm just picking up our army.
Ragusa. I want to see what the impact of doing that is. Putting all these trade ships here. Bohemia.
Yeah, we're gonna end up having another
coalition war. I kind of doubt it, actually. 61%. Okay, I am resolving the issue. The issue is being resolved. The trade issue. It like as I suspected. It really comes down to controlling the centers of trade in Ragusa. So let's just see here. Belgrade, do you have? Jesus, you don't have one either. Okay. So trade depot in Belgrade. Trade depot here. Yeah, okay, one in Athens as well. I don't have enough money, so I'll wait 2 months. Build a trade depot in Athens.
That's better. We're still bleeding 25.
Yep.
But it's going to be better.
Yep. Because there's no point in
Now,
expending resources conquering, say, Hungary. That what we want to do is conquer more of Venice. So that right now I'm fixing the kind of throughput issue.
all right, peace. Yeah. I agree with you. That's another. I mean, the other thing that's in the back of my mind is we really do have to take Hungary and Croatia and Austria out sooner rather than later. But
yep,
if I were really to be happy, I think strategically in terms of trade, it's actually Genoa. It's the mega.
I agree.
It's the mega node. Yeah, it's the mega node right now.
Well, it's the mega node because so much power is because this is being diverted here. Belgrade. Let me just double check here. Ragusa, do you have a marketplace? Yeah, you need to upgrade your marketplace. Trade depot in Ragusa, and this one's already good, right? Yeah. Okay. We're in good shape.
I would get as many claims in Bologna as you can.
Do we still have a dude doing that? No, we don't. I've got 2 already. What the hell happened to our... No, wait. There we go. Yeah. I mean, there's 2 centers of trade that we need to get. That's the most important thing. And there's 1 in the Papal States. What would happen if we declared war on the Papal States? The entire coalition would... yeah, the entire coalition.
Advisor has died.
This is interesting. Yeah. All right, let's pause. I'm gonna suggest we take a break here. But if we declare war on the Papal States, for example, we can get Great Britain to join, and then we end up at war with. I think the entire coalition, but we have the advantage. What is this? Yeah, we have the advantage both in terms of manpower and absolute numbers. Oh, well, barely. No, they have more cavalry, we have more artillery. And
I'm seeing, if you declare war against the Papal States, I'm seeing 258 armies against us, 127 cavalry, 166 cannon, and 926 in terms of manpower.
On the other hand, if we declare war on Bologna, it's 176... 88 104 versus 280 53 154, and we have twice the manpower pool. What I'm suggesting, the reason I'm suggesting this, and it's kind of a high stakes game. The reason I'm suggesting this is that the problem we have in the coalition war is that we're not able to individually piece countries out. If we do it this way, we can individually piece countries out, and so that might be interesting.
Okay, no, fair enough.
Yeah,
that's why I want more claims in Bologna, because if we're going to do this, because once you get Bologna, well, now you're adjacent to Florence. Well, there's another center of trade. It's a different trade node, I know, but now we start, I think it's a different trade node. Yeah, now we start eating into Genoa.
Yeah, I think we should definitely get all of Venice before we start taking any of that. But yeah, I think basically what we want to do is essentially conquer Bologna as much as possible, take as much from them as possible. And then there's 2 provinces from the Papal States. I think it'd be very amusing. I think basically at this point, I think our priority is just conquer Italy, all of Italy, all of it, including Sardinia and Corsica, and yeah, I think at this point we should just go aggro batshit crazy on Italy, and the claims we have on Tunis are not a bad idea, by the way, because trade is being diverted from. Oh no, it's not. Never mind.
We can't send it in our own direction, right?
No. We have to control it. It doesn't make sense to attack Tunis until we have Genoa. Yeah. So yeah, conquer Italy. Conquer Italy. That's the plan. Let me just
Okay, so
get an
where?
advisor here.
Right. This has
Take
got to go.
tax modifier. And yeah, I want to take 5 before we plan our next war. Does that sound good?
Okay, so fine. Should I put those 120,000 armies in the boot of Italy?
No, I think they're better off where they are. I think
No, I'm talking about the ones in Alexandria.
no, we're gonna need them all in the same place. We're gonna want to do something like peace out Austria, peace out Croatia, peace out like all those surrounding countries, peace out the Commonwealth, then go
Okay.
after Italy. We're gonna want to basically peace out one country at a time.
Okay. Fair enough. Um, all right. Just a
Yeah.
matter of where I'm directing the fleet to.
Yep, for sure. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna take 5 minutes.
Okay. Yeah,
All
I don't
right.
think there's anybody on anyways.
All right. Let's see here.
No, we're not.
All right, I am back.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, right. So here are my
So
thoughts.
we should.
I think
Yeah.
we should put 2 more claims on Bologna, if possible. We're building a spy network.
Yes.
Save a little bit of money for now, but as we get those claims, let's start funding the army. Take a look at the economic situation. Who's taking attrition? Oh, is he
We
about?
can also build another. We can also build another 40 stack, and we're going to need it.
Think so? Do we have the?
Yeah.
Well, that's going to cost a lot of money, and
Yeah,
we can't afford the army that we have. That's the tricky part.
Plague, 355 ducats. Do nothing.
What does do nothing? Probably just some like.
Well, lose autonomy and fill. This is in our core territory. My fear would be is that the plague spreads. And this is plague. This isn't the flu.
Looking at autonomy, I'm looking at absolutism because autonomy is just an opportunity to gain absolutism. Let me just see here. The Ulamas got 58, got 65. We can take away an Umera privilege. Don't want to take strong duchies for now. Supremacy over the empire is going to be a problem. How much absolutism does that get? 5? No. Umera land rights, that's governing capacity. Eesh. Don't know that I want to get rid of that. I'm not sure there's much we can do here. Yeah, no.
So do you want to just lose the lose? I think we want to lose the ducats.
Yep, lose the ducats. Go for it. I'm going to get rid of a privilege from the ulema. The admin power we can forgo at this point. We got lots of points. And what else we got here? Governing capacity. The Demi are at 72% equilibrium. Yeah, we can get rid of something here. What do we got here? Guaranteed Demi autonomy. That would mean we'd have to start converting those provinces, which is not a good idea. Higher Demi taxes we probably need for now of our income issues, and land rights is governing capacity. Governing capacity, we are. Okay, that's fine. That's all we can do for now. Let me just merge all these trade fleets together. It's getting messy. We need to save up. We need to pay off this loan, and just send all the fleet home. Is there troops in one of the fleets? Well, if there are, I'll find out quick.
Yes, there is.
Oh shit.
Yes,
Okay.
there is.
Okay, that's a loan.
I'm shipping back every bag.
Yeah. Okay. I just needed to redirect that for a second there. There we go. Put all these 30 trade fleets. Protect trade in Ragusa. All right. How are we doing in Ragusa with the trade fleets? I'm wondering if spamming trade ships might work. Yeah, that's just increased it by 7%.
Oh,
So.
it's better than a kick in the teeth.
Yep, exactly. But yeah, taking territory from Bologna is going to be key for sure. 4 claims is all that we're going to be able to get, though. Because the thing is, we have to be careful. We have to be careful about angering Spain and Britain for the time being. Spain is still an ally, as is Britain, and we do need those allies for sure. Once we take Italy, we're
Spain's
gonna.
at one.
No, it's not the diplomatic relations. It's the aggressive expansion. Right? We can't. We're going to end up taking something like 4 provinces from Bologna. That will bring France into a coalition. Okay, the coalition's actually falling apart. Interestingly, so yeah, we have to be careful. France is at only -4, so that's pretty good. It'd be nice if we could, whatever we take, if we can keep France out of the coalition, then we won't end up in the situation we were before. The coalition is starting to fall apart too, so that's good. Get these claims. Take our time here. Austria just left the coalition, for example. So it's a really weak coalition.
Just a second. We can gain a skill 3 commandant discipline +5.
We can't afford them.
Or gain 50 mil. Okay, so 50 power it is.
For now, yeah,
okay.
it's kind of lame. It's kind of lame to turn it down, but we need all the money we can get to. I'm gonna pay off this loan first off. We just
that's fine. I'm not
the
arguing.
Infrastructure, yeah. The infrastructure needs to be built here. This one, for example, does not have a trade depot. Getting our trade infrastructure up in Venice should be made a level 3 center trade eventually. Have we got a trade depot here? Yes, we do.
Württemberg's left the military coalition. Yes, this is looking good for Italy.
Yep, it's looking very good. So get more claims, take more territory. As long as I'm happy to go apeshit on Italy, as long as we don't get France in a coalition against us again, because that's just it's the income situation has gotten to a point where there we go. Memmingen just entered, which is weird.
They just left too.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. It's just they're flip-flopping. That's kind of yeah, that's pretty normal. I'm gonna upgrade the center trade in Venice to level 3. I think we can do that. I think we have a level 3 left.
Poor copper.
Again.
France.
Build some
Minus 10%
manufacturers.
state made. Yeah. We're about twice the size of France.
Yeah.
But it would not be pretty. Proposal of the ulemma.
Oh boy, here we go.
Base tax 3 and less. 20% or more trade power in Ragusa. Oh, I don't get that. Oh, this is privateers. Have a university in Turnovo, or a base tax of at least 3 in Lhasa, wherever the hell Lhasa
How
is.
do you spell it? L-A...
Lahsa.
HSA Lhasa. That's in... Oh, interesting. That's kind of expensive, actually. The university never hurts, I guess. But what's the other option? Trade power in Ragusa? Try the trade power in Ragusa one. Try the trade power in Ragusa one. You never know.
Ottoman says 20% or more trade power. Total
Okay.
privateers in Ragusa is less than 5% of trade power.
Oh, hunting privateers. Let's try that.
Yeah.
Try that one. Did you hit that one? I'm gonna try hunting pirates with the trade fleet. See if it'll do it.
Well, we'll be able to hunt pirates with our main fleet as soon as I've got this last army back.
Well, I'm just gonna switch the other one to it. So you already clicked the thing?
No, I have not clicked anything.
Oh, well, click it. Click the accept the proposal.
Trade power. Okay,
Yep.
done.
Okay, now let's see if
because you can use your main fleet to hunt privateers. They just got to get that army back, and we're fine.
Yeah, that'll be interesting to see.
I'm also thinking, though, if we're just going to go after Italy, that, you know, having those armies in the boot of Italy to work their way up might just be a good idea.
Maybe. Yeah,
because that means we can peace
out the Papal States.
Naples, and peace out the Papal States.
Is Naples going to be in it? Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me just do that. I'm gonna take 120 stack over.
Okay.
Cancel.
I just think we might need them all in the same place. We've also got one in Transylvania. Just for kicks.
Well, my point is that they will be able to join up quick enough.
Yeah, that's true.
Like if we get
yeah.
And okay, so all right, so what we need to do is if we declare war on Bologna, of course we haven't got a diplomat.
Trade
8 days returning. Okay.
What is this? Marketplace. Okay. Sorry, go on.
We should look at who we have to peace out and where they are.
Yeah. Okay, do we have a free diplomat? Let's see here. Oh no, we'll stop improving relations with Switzerland. Send this guy home. I'm also waiting to get claims, so we'll just keep working on that for now.
Local traders demand aid. Another 100 ducats. Or we lose, or we get local unrest.
Yeah, we have a substantial army advantage here. We are going to need to peace out. Mamelukes, Rothenburg, Saxony, Naples, Cologne, Hungary, Bergens, Landslutes, Papal States, Savoy, Nuremberg, Croatia, Commonwealth, Bohemia, Memmingen, and Milan. It's actually not that bad. I don't think it makes sense to ship them there, though. I think what really would make sense would be to peace out the Commonwealth first. Right? Because if we want to take as many provinces as possible, we need to peace out the ones that we don't want to take provinces from first. what I'm actually thinking is
Okay.
going. You know, we're gonna want to get Croatia, Hungary, Commonwealth out. Bohemia. And you look in the coalition map mode, you'll see who we need to piece out. Like Commonwealth, Bohemia, Cologne, Landslutes. You know, and then go after Italy last, because that's where we want to be gaining territory. You know. So we attack the Commonwealth through Transylvania, piece them out reasonably quickly. We're gonna have to fight some pretty big battles up there. Let's get one more claim on. How many have we got? We got 3. Yeah, let's get one more claim here. How much do we need? 35. Okay. Let's see if we can afford the army. Yeah, we can just barely afford the army. So I'll stop building shit.
Okay, we're just going to take a risk of local unrest. I'm not going to spend money.
Nope.
Truce expired.
So I'm just gonna
Okay.
take these guys back, and yeah, it'll be kind of similar to the last war, except the armies will be smaller, and we do need to get the Commonwealth out as soon as possible because they're gonna have the biggest army. You can just see here.
I'm just going to start moving those armies that I moved, and I'm going to move them to Transylvania.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. Just I would take the entire army and move it up there. Let them siege down whatever they want in our territory, in Italy, and then we'll come back and sweep through them once we've actually gotten the Commonwealth out, because the Commonwealth doesn't have that many forts, and we can take out Bohemia on the way home or something. Like, it's actually reasonably easy to do all that. We are at... Oh, we won that estate agenda, so that worked. Just having the trade fleet hunting pirates. How is our trade income when we do that? It's not better than... Yeah, no, we need to get them back on protecting trade. Piracy is definitely a source of... Okay, we can
Annoyance.
actually... What can I get rid of here? More privileges. What do we got
Okay,
here?
so
Merchant Guild land rates, no. Okay, we get rid of land of commerce. That's good. And so I'm just looking at ways to increase absolutism. The guaranteed demi-autonomy, I'm quite afraid of what will happen if we get rid of that. Clerical Advisory Council. That's cheaper advisors. It's costing us stability cost. Yeah, we can get rid of that for sure. Sure.
okay.
Excellent. So we're up to 65
All
max
right.
absolutism. Okay. Okay. So the entire army then goes up to... leave some to get rid of Croatia so that we don't have a little country in the middle.
No, I've got, okay, so just listen. I've got a 40 stack position to get rid of Hungary, a 40 stack position to get rid of Croatia. You've got 120,000 around Treviso,
Mm-hmm.
and I've got 160,000 that I'm positioning in various safe spots in Transylvania. My view is you
It's gonna
being
be
the
like the last one
optimist.
though. We're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight all their armies at once, like very quickly. So we'll yeah. I would take the 120 away from Treviso. We can't afford our forts, can we though? Let's see. Let me just try and unmothball the forts. How do I? Oh, is there no button to do that? Oh no, yeah, activate all forts. Let's just see if we can afford that out of curiosity. Probably not. Yeah, we're at minus 1.74. What can I do to... Have I got any edicts? Stupid.
God, our trade's awful.
It
Fuck.
is. It is, yes. Well, it will get better once we
No.
conquer Italy.
So let me ask you a dumb question. So if we had we do. Is the merchant forwarding or collecting?
Where?
Why not why not have them collect in Istanbul?
We could, but then we would get even less in Venice. Like we're forwarding everything to most of what we're forwarding we're getting. We're only losing 7 of what we're forwarding, ish. It is getting better. The situation is getting better. Can use trade. What is this? What will this do? Propagate religion. We're spreading. No, that's not going to help. improve inland routes, siegeability, establish communities, hostile trading, maximize profit. Okay, yeah, that's what we want. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that moving things around is gonna get much more. I think we just need to conquer the part of the best way that we're gonna increase our income here is simply by conquering more of the Venice node, and continuing to increase our dominance of the Ragusa node.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Yep, I think that's.
So basically, okay. So where is the? All
I
right, I
think
need to go
we're
to that.
basically ready to go. We need 5 more spy network. We gotta get this war going, even if we go into a bit of debt. At this point, that's the key. Let's which one of
Okay.
these
So
provinces?
are we up to force limit?
Yep, yep. We're not up to force limit. We could, but we can't. We don't have enough money to build a bigger
Yes.
army. We can't expand. We need to conquer before we expand at this point because we just do not have the income to support a larger army than we have for the time being. So let's.
Okay. So
I'm
the
waiting for this
Amara's
spine.
losing 10 loyalty. The Amara's losing 10 loyalty
Okay.
because we're not going to lose base production anywhere.
Nope. That's fine. One more month and we can declare war. We just need to make this claim. Okay, let's make a claim here. Okay, now we are pretty much ready to go. We have military points to spend. Just sprinkle these
Manpower,
around.
manpower, manpower.
That's it. I'm actually gonna sort by sum here because we do have some buildings that we
Our
need to
gain
build.
hasn't changed that much. It's still only like 4 grand a month in terms of manpower.
Because I haven't built any, I have not built much in terms of more manpower buildings. We're in pretty good shape though.
Okay.
We have a lot more manpower than anyone else. Generals, do we have any general slots? We do not. Okay. The navy needs to be merged into one big fleet, and we got an admiral in that fleet. And let's declare war.
Okay.
Everything is.
Oh well. Okay. Just.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Okay. So we've got 160,000 positioned to go into Poland. Where else? Who else can we take out? Somebody.
I would
Okay,
focus
so
on taking out Hungary and
war.
I would focus on taking out Hungary and Croatia first, and I would send the entire army up to Poland because what will happen is all of the German states will send their
Okay.
troops. We're gonna fight. We're gonna be fighting 200,000 troops in Poland, so that's we need more than that. There's no. It's got to be all or nothing. All the army in one spot. No multiple front craziness.
Well, then get them. Then get them positioned there.
Yeah, it's good. I think they're fine now. I think declaring now is fine. Britain is going to be called in. So Britain is going to be called in, and Britain will, since France won't be in this war, Britain will be more effective at like attacking the coastal German countries or potentially moving into Germany. So I think that's good. And once we conquer Italy, we really have to do something about France. France needs to be destroyed. They're too big.
Well, yeah, but we'll be if we'll be positioned for it.
Yep, exactly.
I mean, the more
France
if
and
we
Spain.
take out Bologna, then we're on the doorstep of France, right?
Yep. Yeah, we got to deal
So-
with Spain too. France and Spain are the countries that
With me.
need to go. All right, let's do this. We're at war. I'm gonna drop a save just now so that in case we really foul this up. Probably should have saved before we went to war, but you know, let's make it interesting. So we can stack wipe Croatia's army, and then take one of these 40 stacks that's in Italy here and send it to the Croatian capital. And these other two, in fact, these 40 stacks here can go to Pest and Vax, and then these other ones can just all group around the closest fort. The ones, all these 5 armies that you have.
I've sent one to
Yeah,
Krakow.
I would send
There's
one.
two on the way to Krakow, and there's 2.
Also, I
These
would
two-
strongly consider merging them as into 80 stacks. I'm going to just kind of take control for a second here. I think we were going to want to merge them into 80 stacks like we did last time because that's what killed us.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. No, I'm agreeing.
as soon as we do our first little round of sieging, like this can be. Okay, that's a stack wipe on Croatia.
The
These,
Mamluks are attacking us. Just so
yeah,
you know.
just ignore them. They're a two-province country. And where are you going? You can join up with that stack. This stack here, I'm just going to merge in pests. Oh, wrong province. You go there. Okay. There's a Bohemian fort I'm gonna start working on as well. Oh, we can do our little piety interaction again here. So we're gonna debase. It's actually very well timed. And do that. Get a little bit of money so we don't go into debt for now. We might actually be able to afford this war if it's quick enough. Just take a look at the map here, yeah. So take a look at the diplomatic map to get a sense of who we're at war with, but there's not that many. It's really not that bad. Just ignore what's going on in Italy for now. Deal with
Yeah.
Hungary, and you can see here, who have we really got to deal with here? Commonwealth, Bohemia, Landslutz, Nuremberg, and Cologne. Those are the only big ones. So one by one we take them down. Hopefully no one else joins. I think it is hypothetically possible for... Let's merge this one. Merge this one. Actually, split this one here. Go and merge there. Okay. It's unpleasant to take the attrition with the 80 stacks, but it's necessary. That's what was losing us battles last time. So 4 80 stacks and a 40 stack. Those are almost done. Those sieges. Looks like there's other wars going on here. Who's Austria at war with?
Just died.
General just died. Okay, we need a new one. In fact, make the ruler a general. Vox Darkstar, nice. No France so far. Oh, Vox Darkstar, we've been at this for a while. I think you might have missed the first coalition war. There was France in the first coalition war. This is a war that we have initiated.
Ugly.
It was ugly.
Really ugly.
We won it. We won it. And we took Venice.
Almost crapped our drawers and recycled.
We almost did. Yeah, we almost gave up. But yeah, you'll watch the replay of that. It's right at the start of this video. Right now, we won that war. All we managed to take was Venice, I think, which is fine. It's now our main trading city, but our whole trade network has been totally fucked because of shifting it to Venice. So we're in the process of, at this point, we're going to try and conquer. We are going to try and conquer basically all of Italy. That's the plan. But not in this war.
So just slow down. There is a shitload of troops now in just past Venice there, Dalmatian coast.
Yep, ignore them. Let's get rid of Hungary. Let's get Hungary out of this war.
No, I'm just
Yep.
We'll get Hungary out of the war. What I'm worried about is whether it's going to threaten our ability to get Croatia out of the war.
I don't think so. I think we're good. The siege and pest, is Hungary a... No, they're not a vassal. Okay, yeah. So this is. Can we? Wait a second. Let me just make sure. Oh fuck. You know what? Oh Jesus Christ. It counts as a coalition war, so we can't piece them out individually. God damn it. Fucking rules. Okay, so new plan. Let's take all the armies down. We'll finish the siege of Croatia. Who is the war leader? Bologna is the war leader. Okay, so new plan. We fight their armies. God damn these. Yeah, okay.
So everything up in Poland better come down.
Yep, indeed. I would maybe...
We'll finish Krakow.
Finish Krakow.
We'll finish Krakow.
Yeah, take these guys down.
Right.
Okay, we need to finish the siege in Croatia, and then we're going to start hammering through Italy, yeah. Okay, that's fine. God damn it. I thought that if we declared the war, it wouldn't count as a coalition war, but, like, whatever. I guess I'm just wrong. Okay, wait a second. We've got...
Corruption or lose 2.5 army professionalism.
Lose 2.5 army professionalism. We're pretty broke at these days.
Okay, that's why I asked.
Yep. Okay, that Krakow is done. Take this army down. Get everyone in the same place, and we're going to start just stack wiping here. What's the military tech situation? Okay, pretty good.
We need a.
Okay. Yeah, we need to start fighting battles here. All right. Who can we? Let's go down to Zagreb. See if we can get down there. You can go down there as well, and you can go down there as well. Get that siege done in Croatia. That will actually kind of shore up our flanks. Okay, whoa, big battle incoming here. Can I split you? 1040 there. We need the
Why
whole...
would you split?
I'm splitting the one that's sieging.
It's
Because
just gonna
this...
get wiped, but.
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's not. It's not. It's not. We just...
Okay.
It all worked. It all
Okay.
worked out. We won the battle. Okay, now, who's 40 stack here? 44 is the magic number. Okay, that's the 40 stack. So take these two. This guy can stay there and wait for the... You there and you there. One of these needs a leader. I'm just going to recruit another one. Okay. And that 40 stack is coming in. Come on now. Okay, that siege is done.
Okay. Contrary to last time, where's
We're actually catching
so
troops up here. Is that a mountain province? No, it's not. Okay. I think we're okay.
no, we're in the lowlands right now. We're in the good zone.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, everybody's moving into that province where we're going to win another major battle. And then we're going to have to siege down. It looks like Treviso is holding out. I'm going to put a defensiveness edict on the Venice. What the fuck's the Navy doing? We're not even using the Navy, are we? Let's get it just automatically hunting fleets. Hunt enemy fleets. Mediterranean. Okay. And yep. This is looking much better. The problem we had at the beginning of the last coalition war is that we had our army split into 40 stacks. I'm saying this more for the benefit of the audience than anyone else. Okay, let's start moving this way.
Yeah. Anywhere we got an 80 stack, we can wipe right now.
You can be merged. Can we go through... Oh, let's just keep them moving this way. We're gonna move, get back to Treviso and start sieging down. What we need to do first is siege down all of Bologna, because they are the war leader this time. So we're already at 9% victory, and it's going to be siege down Bologna. I don't know what their war goal is. Probably it's hold their capital or something. There we go. That is... Okay, that's not a mountain province. These are 40 stacks.
Anywhere in our property.
Yep.
It's not mountain.
Yeah, there's hills though, so we got to be a little bit careful. But we hold them for now, so that's good. All right, that's our stack wipe. Okay, take this 80 stack, move it forward to Treviso, and we're going to go and basically siege down Bologna. Okay, we've got 120 sitting here. You can move forward. You can move forward, and you can move forward.
What about that Commonwealth stack?
Yeah, I want, like, as I said, I want to siege down Bologna. I want to siege down all their provinces.
But you're not going to be able to hold them until you wipe out the armies.
Yep, I know, but if we can get the forts at least. Where are their forts? There's one fort there, one fort there. So at least that one fort, holding that fort and their capital. Where's their capital fort? This must be their capital fort. Bologna, yeah, okay.
Because there's... Right, okay.
Okay.
Unlike this previous war, we're going to be attacked on 2 or 3 fronts here. So.
Yep. There's no France, though, so it should be okay.
Growth of administration. Let's see. Diplomatic relations +1, global trade power +10, or monthly autonomy change. Umera loses 20 loyalty. We don't want the diplomat. We want the global trade power, right?
Yep. Global trade power is good. We desperately need it. It's not going to help us while we're at war, but it will help us eventually. I want to siege down all their provinces, mostly the forts, though. The 2 forts.
Good. We wiped out a friggin'
Yeah, I've been watching
fleet.
I've been watching fleets. Just make sure that no one else is joining this war on.
A general just died.
Okay, I'll get a new one in a sec. Yeah, you. Wow, why are you not assigned? You. Give me a general. Our army tradition's kind of low. Not our generals are not very good this time around. And then we'll come back and we'll kill them all on the way back here. Let them get all spread out all over our territories. Let them start to siege things down, and then we'll come back and fuck them up. I want to see really what we want out of this war. Bologna's war enthusiasm is medium. That's why we want this sieging. So, Ottoman claim, Ottoman claim, Ottoman claim.
Okay, because they're going to call the peace, is what you're saying.
67% war score is our goal.
Okay.
And that's what we to get 4 provinces. That's what we need. These 2 armies can possibly even. I think we can send 180 and start just chasing some of these away. May get ugly, but I'll just be very careful here. Pay attention. You can also move in this direction. Boy, are we ever mopping up their navies. Go to Treviso. All 3 of you go to Treviso. Okay. 200,000. Treviso is a... No, Trieste is a marsh province, which is kind of bad news. Okay, Siege of Bologna is done. Get this stack moving. Okay.
Oh, okay. Now you're gonna go. Okay, kick
Yep.
ass.
I'm
Yep.
starting to
There's a lot of
move
kicking.
in the ass-kicking direction, indeed. Just hoping that siege finishes. Come on now.
Gain,
Okay, that
devastation in
Brescia's
Sham. Oh,
done.
that's life. Siege
Okay.
of Sham is over.
You know what? I'm going to
Goddamn
attack,
thing.
even though it's marshes. I'm just going to attack because there's only 21,000 there, and they look kind of trapped.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's what you do. You're a little more terrain sensitive than I am. I mean, it
Well,
was
yeah,
important the last
it was very
war.
important.
It
Yeah.
was important the last, but at the end of the day, when you got like a 3 or 4 to 1,
So yeah, we'll chase all these
four.
armies. I mean, what's interesting is just how big a buffer Transylvania is for us, because like, if we did not have the forts where we do, they would be sieging down like Bulgaria, right? Given look at how much
Yeah.
time I gave them to like start sieging shit down, and like they're still basically. So we need these forts back ideally.
Well, the beauty of the Balkans and Yugoslavia, it's one
Mm-hmm.
great big hilly 40 mess, right? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
there's
See if we can get Zagreb back quickly here. Oh, we own Pest. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. You do. Okay. Okay, we do need the entire army up there if we're gonna do that. What's going on here? You. Okay, you just wait. Okay. Let's get everyone. Yeah, no, that was not worth it. Okay, we're gonna go to Budapest. But we can't go yet. We gotta wait. Oh shit, we have to go. Okay, it's happening. The Battle of Budapest is happening. Oh Jesus, why is our morale so low? Tell me we're not like not funding or something. Okay, good. Just double checking.
no, you automatically fund when you go to war. That's
Yeah. Okay.
there we go.
There we go.
Bang.
That was close. Oh, and we got a few other stack wipes
Oh,
coming in.
894. Like, yeah, no.
Excellent. Why is our war score so low now? Take Bologna is the war goal. So we do have to keep. If Bologna gets occupied, we have to go back. Take it again. We need to go back and forth from Bologna to fighting them in the plains of Hungary, which is where we had so much success last time. That's really really the key here. I want to fight this.
Okay, but okay. My point to you would be is the troops right now are focused in Transylvania.
Mm-hmm.
That's where you're going to stack wipe them.
Yep.
Right. So.
Okay, that's.
You got lots of manpower. You got lots of manpower
Wow, yeah.
still. Where's?
I'm gonna go fight that Polish
There's
44 stack. I just mean that we don't, our war score starts ticking downwards if we don't have it under siege. And I'm always in these wars, I'm always thinking in terms of like the safety valve of can we get out of this war if we need to. And if we don't have their capital siege down, the answer is no. The answer is no. So just chasing them out here, and then I'll go back and check on Bologna. Basically, we need to hold Bologna. It's okay. Where can I provoke a fight here? Come on now. Oh, we don't control Zemplin, so that's a big
Are they
problem.
siege? Are they sieging something down? You're just gonna have to go after them.
I'm trapping. I'm trying to trap them here. Keep an army here. I'm gonna try and surround them.
I mean, they got to be hurting more than. Well, no, we recovered our manpower, so they should.
They are winning now.
well.
Why are they winning? Because they unsieged Bologna. Okay, so we don't have any war score right now. Okay, all right. Okay, everyone needs to go to Zemplin.
Yeah, but if we kill a huge
That's like
number
battle in
of
the
their troops,
hills. It doesn't matter. We get 0 war score if we're not holding the capital. Like that's okay. We won that battle. Let's get everyone to go here. That's an attack into the mountains. Do they control it? No, it's our territory.
okay, we probably need to. Austria has entered the coalition.
So we're now at war with Austria? No, we're not.
Yeah.
We're not at war with Austria. They're not in the war.
I must have misread it. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay, after that battle, I think I'm gonna repair
The
our
fleets?
fleet.
Okay.
Yes. Because
Okay. We need to go back to Italy.
Yeah.
It is really annoying me that we don't control Zagreb and the other fort as
Oh,
well.
but yeah, I know, but you got to get that 50 stack, right? You're gonna kill that 50 stack,
Which 50 stack?
or you can't get it. There was a 50. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
It's gone.
No.
It's vanished.
I mean, chasing. Wait a second. Spain will join. Boom. Spain's in the war.
Right.
And we are maxed out on Diplo points. Wait a second here. I want to. I'm gonna promote mercantilism a couple times. What's our mercantilism? Yeah. We need mercantilism. I'm gonna stop developing and promote mercantilism. We're out of governing capacity anyway. No point in developing at this point. Come on now.
We're out.
I mean, we're not out of it,
Okay,
but
so
we are struggling with it. Yeah, we got to get back over there and siege down their capital again.
Okay.
Anybody who gets in our way will die. Okay, wait a second. There is a 50 stack. Is it fleeing? I think it's fleeing. Okay, wait a second. I can catch these guys. Where? Oh, I see. They're all going back towards Italy, which is where we're going anyway.
They're all over by Crimea.
Well, that's fine. Leave them there. That's the.
No, please.
Yeah.
But that's what's going on, and that's affecting our war score. Just so you know, it's.
Yeah, I mean, those small provinces in Crimea are like what's affecting our war score is the fact that we're not holding Bologna right now because that's our war goal.
Yeah, I know. I'm not suggesting you're going to turn around and go after them.
Yeah. Okay, that's another battle won. Is there a fort here? No, there's no fort here. So back to Bologna. Anybody who gets in our way on the way will die. I don't want to build anything. I don't want to... Okay, Rebel Uprising. Who cares? Nothing we can do about that right now.
I'm repairing the fleet.
Okay. Yep, you can...
And then I'm going after Bologna.
with the fleet? Okay.
Yes.
Spain is blockading them, which is good. Okay, so let's just take these guys over here. Get rid of the provinces that they've sieged down.
Yeah, they're. Okay.
We need to get there. We need to get our war score up to in order to be able to sort of get out of this war. We're going to need you know, again, just the safety valve. Always the safety valve of can we escape if we get fucked, basically. Where are their troop concentrations now? In Transylvania. Okay.
Transylvania.
Yeah, I could almost send. I can send all of our armies. Where's the 40 stack? Oh, in Bologna. Okay, interesting. Yeah, it's too dangerous to leave just a 40 stack there. Okay. Who can I... Yeah, there's too many troops. Okay. We need to just wait until this siege finishes. What's our best siege general? Not you. Not you. I don't know if we have a siege general. Oh, this guy. Orhan Semiz. Okay.
How
You
do we
get
gain an army tradition? Through winning wars? Or
through winning
winning battles?
battles. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We're winning lots of battles, or...
Oh, fuck, don't do that. There we go. 35%. You go there. We can do another idea here. Years of separatism. That's got fine.
Where the fuck is the Navy?
Look in the outliner.
No, I found it. I found it.
Okay, there we go. You come over here. We need to make sure our best siege general. And we'll go and unsiege, or basically... Oh, we've got a 20... Okay, let's go kill them. See if I can surround them. Come on now, I need to finish Bologna. Come on now. That siege moving so slowly. Oh, because we're on speed 3. Okay.
We just got 368 ducats. That doesn't hurt.
Yep. So far, once again, not in debt. What's the... let's get rid of monthly devastation.
We just won Bologna.
Yep, okay, good. Just taking a look here.
Now, have you got enough armies that you can just leave that 78 stack there and smash around in Italy?
I'm almost considering it. Britain is also sieging down bits of... Looks like they're going to siege down Savoy, which is kind of neat.
Yeah, baby.
Yep. Okay. Let's... I'm gonna try and go and get this Cologne stack here. Someone's fucking around in Alexandria. Can I cut them off completely? Go here.
Those
go there.
fucking Mamluks.
Yeah, well, don't worry about them. You go there. Okay, let's see if that works. They cannot escape. They cannot escape. Unless there's some kind of...
Venetian...
surrounding this...
Okay, so those armies from Poland, you know, in a toss-up between Transylvania and the homeland, I'm beginning to wonder. Florence has joined the coalition. I'm thinking that you should be attacking now in the plains outside Alexandria, as opposed to Transylvania, because they're all going to converge there anyways, and it's starting to get ugly.
In the plains outside Alexandria, there's no one there.
Or sorry, Istanbul, Constantinople.
Oh, yeah.
They're starting to see. Okay,
well,
I think that's.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I think we're gonna need... I don't think I can leave that 80 stack in. You know what? Let's just send... I'm gonna try something here. Let's just send... Split things up slightly for a second.
If we can afford to leave that 80 stack to just siege down Italy, it will add to our war score and it will drive out fleets.
Maybe.
But
yeah, I mean it's not a bad idea. I'm just... Spain is in the war, remember, so it's quite likely that okay, here we go. Let's get rid of these guys. Maybe wait until they actually arrive. Yeah, we're gonna do a big attack.
okay, whoa, stop.
What's up?
Okay, the sweating sickness spreads through Istanbul. Selim flees the city, one stability down. Spend every effort to limit its effects. 1,910 ducats.
I wouldn't
Salvation and piety are the only answers. 100 diplomatic power.
Okay, spend the diplo points.
Okay, I was thinking that was probably what you're gonna say.
Come on,
Good.
Kill
those motherfuckers. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, baby.
There we go. Yeah.
Boom.
Okay. Unfortunately, not a stack wipe, but that's kind of to be expected. Let's go deal with Tolku. I'm also going to put a defensiveness edict here. That will slow things down. Defensive edict. There we go.
Now you've got an 80 stack that's wandering towards Tolku. I would divert it towards Pest.
Where's the 8? What are you talking about? Oh, this guy.
There's a
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, and then I'll take another 80 stack and join up. Why do these not have leaders? Okay, there we go. Oh, shit. Okay, you, like that. I'm splitting in half now. I'm splitting us on two fronts, and we'll just see how it goes, and if it gets ugly, we will reconvene as we normally do
Yes, because
here.
they're sieging down Bologna again, right?
Yeah. Okay. Let me just take a look at our fort line here. Pest and Zemplin would be helpful. But I don't think we have time for that bullshit. Are they really, though? No, there's only 4,000 troops. It looks like it's a small number of troops. Is that Treviso that's got... Oh, fuck. God damn Venetian separatists. Well, that's interesting. I want them to fight those separatists. I'm not fighting them. They can fight our separatists for us. So if they end up sieging down Bologna again, I'll go siege it down again. I don't want to go through
Well,
Treviso.
the last step of this, it'd be nice if we could unsiege some of the stuff that they've taken. That will help the war
Yep,
score.
I
Because the
agree.
last step is going to go fucking siege out everything in Bologna, right? That's what we.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
I know. I'm just trying to keep.
Another-
Ooh, what's going on here? How is this battle looking? Okay, looking pretty good. Good. All right. Good. Splitting the army was not a bad plan. Can I just get rid of that little stack there?
And of course, nobody's fucking taking on the Mamluks.
Don't worry about that. They only have like 8,000 troops. It's just not even worth thinking about.
Yeah, I know, but they're sieging down everything down there, and there's no
Because there's no
opposition.
forts. There's no forts, so it doesn't count for any war score. Get these guys over here and start sieging down those two forts in Croatia.
Oh, yay! Britain is fighting in Bologna. 26 stack. Yes, kick ass, baby, kick ass.
Yep. I thought that might happen. At this point, yeah, I'm fort sieging. I'm gonna try and expand our little perimeter here. Since Austria is not in this war, like it would actually be helpful for us to to siege down the fort in Milan. That would block off more of the Alps, as well as Geneva, or sorry, what is this? Geneva. That would actually help.
I think it's most unfair that we can't piece people out when we have declared war. We had the perfect fucking plan, and the game has conspired against us.
Yeah, I just forgot about how that works, but it's not a big deal. It's actually, to be honest, the coalition wars, it actually makes the coalition wars, in my opinion, a little bit more interesting because we are fighting a much more tactical war than we would be, like a more sort of historically realistic war than we would be if we were simply marching around Europe piecing out countries. In this war, like the terrain and the positioning of our armies actually kind of matter in an interesting way. I really wish that they would send. I'm hoping that Papal State 50 stack will come to Treviso and defeat our rebels for us. That would be really helpful. I just don't want to waste
We
man.
have money. We have money, right? I would like to build a 20 stack and deal with these fucking Mamluks, can we?
I wouldn't do that. We don't have the manpower for that. That would use up a fifth of our remaining manpower.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, you can't build stacks when you're at war. It's just not a good idea. Unless you have a major upper hand. Okay, what's the terrain like up here? No point in holding these forts. I want to hold the Pest and Zemplin, that's good. You guys can go, and I guess we're going to have to fight those rebels ourselves. It's annoying. Okay. Should be good. We're in good shape now. 11% war score. It's only going to get better. We should probably also siege down Rome and Naples at this point.
No, it's time to go after it. See, all the troops are now concentrate. Well, no, there's a fucking 40 stack in Moldavia. No, it's 60. You got it.
No, we're just don't worry. Oh, good, they're fighting our rebels for us. Yeah, no, they are going to be attacking in multiple places at once. That's just the breaks. They can siege down 45 of our provinces as long as we've got the right one siege down and we keep winning the battles. Okay, that's excellent. So as I was hoping, the Papal States are fighting our rebels for us, so that we can then come into this province and attack them when they've lost all their morale. Provoke a major battle here in the Alps. That's excellent. Keep going. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, catch them, catch them. Yes, good. The entire army is converging at Treviso, and doing some major damage to the enemy. How much war score does that give us, out of curiosity? Doesn't say in this
It
feud.
just
Oh, 0.34. Fuck off. Man, it sucks. Okay, we're still holding Bologna. I would like to... Britain is actually sieging down... Britain and Spain are sieging down Rome. We can let them do that. I would like to do a little bit of sieging here in Italy. Some of these forts, if we siege them down, it slows down the enemy hugely. Going and cleaning up the mess that's happening in the east is much quicker. But we can slow them down by like a long time by just holding a few of the key forts here. Oh wait, though.
saying like take it. If we had like they own. I think a 20 stack would clean up Mesopotamia, and it would have helped our war score. There's about 3 or 4 forts now that we've lost.
Yeah, those
But
forts were
in
never
any
upgraded.
case,
Yeah,
yeah,
we'll go
I know
down
it's
there. Yeah, we'll go down there if we need to eventually.
just.
They don't get, like, if I look at their war score here, like,
Okay, you can look at the details.
yeah, if I look
Okay.
at the details, like, you know, the total war score they're getting from everything that the Mamluks are holding is 3.5. It's really not that big a deal. And the effort, the amount of effort it would take to divert troops down there, to deal with it would just not even be worth it. There's another.
All I'm saying is a 20 stack would clean it up.
No, I agree, but also might,
I think we're going to be fighting for every percentage, by the way. And
yeah,
our pool is down to about zip.
yeah, we're gonna have to just go all balls to the wall here. Okay, that's interesting. They're attacking there. That's fine. We'll come and join that battle. I want to get. There's a couple of like mountain forts I want to get control of here. What is going on here?
Okay.
Why is you go join that battle? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, that's them. That's that done. Oh, Mantova needs to be sieged down. I'm trying to take strategic forts that block off like a whole access route towards our empire here.
Yeah.
How have they not? Man, there is a 45 stack of Papal State troops stuck in Italy. So that is worth a field trip to go kill. Let's go kill that. They just leave this small army there. I don't want them coming back north. Perfect. Yeah, I got them. This might turn into a stack wipe. 17% war score.
Good.
Okay, we've trapped.
And what?
I've trapped this 40 stack down here in Rome. Yeah. Where are they retreating to? Urbino. Okay. Austria wants military access? Whatever. No point in angering them while we're dealing with this bullshit. Spain is sieging down bits and pieces of Naples. Naples only has one fort. How are we doing on these 2 forts up here? Not bad. Tulku is holding out for now. It's time to go back to Transylvania, I think.
Give me a 20 stack to go after the Mamluks.
We don't have it. we just don't have it. It's not unavailable. We are not fighting on that front. You know, there's no.
Okay. Toku's under attack again.
Yep. Yep.
The Mamluks are for free, sieging down our entire fucking country.
Yeah, you just have to ignore that. You really have to ignore that. It's not gonna help. It's not gonna help us to go down there. They're getting, you know, a tiny, insignificant amount of. Wait a second. Did I just cancel a siege by mistake? George. No. Okay, we're good. Oh wait. Where are you headed? George. You were fleeing. I can't attack you because you're fleeing, right? Mm-hmm. Ah, interesting. I think I can stop. Ooh, no, I can't. Can I get to? I think I can stack wipe the Papal States. I think so. Let's see if I can trap them. I've got about 40,000. I think I can stack wipe here if I just send these troops.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
little bit more time in Italy. We'll go deal with Toku after. But I'm seeing where they're retreating to, and I think it's got to be one of these forts here, so... I think I can actually chase them for once. Come on. Oh, into France? Bastards. Up to the pass up here, maybe? Alright, no, this is turning into a stupid adventure. Nope. Once
No,
again, chasing
gotta go
troops. Waste of time. Okay. Okay,
head
here's
back
what I'm gonna
home.
do. Here's what I'm gonna do if you wanna deal with those Mamelukes or whatever. There's a 40 stack that is currently sieging down Genoa. When that 40 stack is done sieging down Genoa, you have my permission to take the navy and use it to deal with the Mamelukes.
Okay.
I suspect, though, that you will find that there will be a giant Polish army that will come to meet you down there. That's what I suspect. But feel free to use that 40 stack to try and do that. Trying to get to Budapest. Go to Budapest, kick them out of Transylvania again. What's going on here? Where are you? Okay.
Cars is being oh man. Crimea's pissed off at us.
Crimea's pissed off at us? What, you by a decision?
No, not by a decision. They're pissed off at us because half their country's fucking sieged down, or their whole country's sieged
No,
down.
they only have 8% liberty desire.
Yeah, okay, I'm just
We do need to make sure that they
reporting
don't
what
have a negative opinion of us.
siege of Genoa is
Holy
over.
shit, that was a big battle. Just fought about 120,000 in Budapest and won. Siege of Genoa
Okay.
is over, so take the navy and take that 40 stack, and you can go.
Yeah,
You can go and
yeah.
thump the Mamelukes. I've got 300,000 troops here, so I feel reasonably. We need to re-siege Budapest, I guess, and Zemplin. But do I do that, or do I go down to...
Yeah,
No.
40. There's still a 45 stack from. How the fuck does this Papal States have a 45 stack? Like, ugh.
They're big. They've got a fair number of provinces. Rome is... We're currently holding Rome, by the way, though, so... Okay, our war score is 24%. I'm just going to take a look at... Britain is actually doing some nice sieging for us here. I just want to take a look at what we want to take here. 59% war score is what we need. Oh, Ancona. Oh, interesting. We could potentially take Ancona too. Now, how bad would the coalition be? Yeah, no, this is great. If we can take... I want to see here... It's going to be very hard for us to get a better... No, okay, so we can't take Ancona, but what we can do... Actually, though, wait a second. Ancona is a center of trade, so what if I took Ancona but not one of these... Oh, fuck. What if I did that?
Ancona?
Ancona, what I'm looking at is taking 3 provinces instead of 4, but having them all 3 of them be a center of trade. France is not in. Okay, as long as France is not in the coalition, I'm happy to do it that way. That's 60% war score, which I feel is somewhat feasible. We're at 24%. Okay, what do we got here? 50 stack of these guys I can kill.
We're gonna have a lot of devastation to deal with after this.
Yeah, I just took a splendor ability to help us with that. Kill them. God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna split up here so that they can't get away. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'm trapping them. Trapping them again here. Okay, there we go. Now go there. Come on, come on. I hope that's not a mountain. Oh, that's a fucking mountain province. God damn it. Should have checked first. That's really bad news. There goes another 10,000 manpower. Alright, down to Tolku. They won. How did they win the siege? They only had 7%. Assholes. Okay, we need to siege that down, that's for sure. Okay, split the army up. We may end up only being able to take like 1 province or something too, but that's just how it is, you know? Yeah, it's just we are fighting wars where we're at parity here. Remember that. Keep in mind, Spain and Britain
Papal
are.
flagship, papal flagship sunk.
That's
Yes,
nice.
baby. But
That's nice.
we lost 8 capital ships for that.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we really don't have a naval advantage in this game. Okay, we got to siege down Toku. Can you actually take the fleet and help help the siege at Toku so I can speed that up? You do have that fleet available
Yeah.
because I cannot continue until that fort is ours. 26% war score. Just need to keep winning these battles. Speed that up a bit. Is it in the right province? Yeah, it is.
I'm gonna take 10 diplo power and Russia's opinion changed by plus 30.
That's good. Let the separate.
Bologna is under siege.
Bologna is? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, is Austria in this war? No, they're not. Okay, good, because I'm just seeing Austrian troops. That's right, I gave them military access. That's fine. Okay. Now, where to next? Back into Transylvania, but not in the mountains this time. God. Oh, we're at max military points again. Wish there was something else I could spend these points on, because this is not a very efficient way to do things here.
Right, so you're back into Transylvania, right?
Mm-hmm. That's it. Just got to kill more troops. At this point, it's really winning battles, and yeah, we're gonna have to siege down Bologna again, but that's not a big deal. Yep. God damn it. And we got to go back to Italy too. Oh, it looks like Austria is gonna kill some rebels for us. Always fun. Oh, they're just running away. Come on now, can we please? Okay, you go there, you go there. Everybody up there to Zemplin. Zemplin is... Ah, it's a hills province. Bad news. Fuck that. What's going on down here? It's just a slog, is what it is, but it is what it is. Okay. So you are unsieging those forts the Mamelukes hold.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, but a hassle. It wouldn't have been a bad idea, actually. I think in future Ottoman games, I probably will conquer, like, all of Arabia, just to not have those gaps in our territory, because it is true that it is a hassle for fairly little governing capacity. All right, we're just gonna do this. Fuck it. Kill, 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 kill. They're all gonna run away anyway. I'm probably only gonna catch about. There we go, 19. That's fine. Kill, kill, kill. That's another 0.8 war score. Good news. Go down
Somebody
here.
just got a something like a 777 general of friggin' mercenaries.
That's not good. But there's nothing we can do about
No.
it. We need to get back down to Italy.
Where is Hersik?
I want to say Hungary.
Yeah. And that. Treviso's under siege. Okay.
Yep, I need to get over there. I'm on my way. What have we got? There's 2 forts here that are driving me absolutely bonkers that we do not have time to siege down. Okay, yeah, I need to siege down all of the Italy again here. 13%. Why is our war score so low? Because we don't have Bologna. Okay. We're getting 3.2 war score just from holding Rome. That's cool.
Good.
I'm thinking at this point, sieging
And
down...
at least the English are sieging down Alexandria, which is nice.
Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking sieging capitals is of key importance. I don't know how the war score is calculated and all this, but sieging foreign enemy capitals, it counts for like twice the war score of like a normal siege. So, very important.
Okay, well, I'm going to go up to the Mamluk capital in a moment.
Okay, that probably, I don't know if that will help very much because they're a pretty small country, but... Okay, all y'all...
They're in a kick and
Yeah. We're running out of manpower. We are out of manpower. This may be one of these
Mm-hmm.
wars where we take one province, I'm afraid. I just didn't realize it was going to be yet another coalition war. At this point, though, I don't think we can take anything. I mean, if we wanted to fight Europe without taking coalition, it would be one province every 10 years. That's just how it would be, you know? Like, that's the only way we could actually, you know, do it. So, yeah, sieging down Genoa. Come on, catch them, please. Need more army. Keep in mind that these wars are making us poorer, but they're also really, really demolishing all of our rivals.
Good.
Oh, there's a
Britain's
stack there.
sieging down the Mamluks. This is great.
Yeah, I think if I keep fighting their troops and then focusing on like sieging down important provinces, then Spain and Britain will eventually do a lot of the sieging. How is Spain looking? Okay, there is someone sieged down a bit of Spain, but okay, that's fine. All right, let's. Who's got? Okay, that's my siege general. You go there. You go there. And you go there.
Good. Sham is done.
Another big battle. That's good. That was a stack wipe.
Good.
One of you guys was supposed to go to Bologna. Thank you. Trying to think what we can siege down here that would actually block off their troop movements. Everything I spend time sieging down, I'm trying to make it something that will kind of plug a gap. We need to spend some. I want more mercantilism. I think that's going to really help. I think that's going to really help with our trade conundrum here, because it's we probably have pretty low mercantilism compared to the other European countries. Okay. Suiciding into us. Okay, I need to get down to the boot of Italy here. We do have some crazy rebels going all over the place, but nothing we can do about that. Let's go down here. Siege down Naples. That will help. Won the siege of Milan. That's a capital. 22% war score without Bologna. I am splitting armies up a bit right now because I'm finding that they are very scattered. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
good. If we end up in trouble, what are you doing, Papal States? Why? Oh, that's interesting. I think this is what's left of the Papal States army, actually. Which is now nothing, basically. Okay. Where else? Savoy, Saluzzo, I don't care. There and there. Perfect. Oh! Big stack in... Interesting. Okay, 1, 2, 3 armies head down there. War exhaustion is high. Okay, we'll reduce that. Not have that. 22% war score. Oh, fuck. No. Damn it. Okay, that was close. I almost moved off of the siege in Bologna, which would have been a real disaster. Real waste of come on, finish up. Oh, Jesus. Ah, we lost that siege. Damn it. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Can I intercept these fuckers?
There you go.
Oh, shit. that's risky. Won the Siege of Bologna. Excellent. Our war score is now 33%. Yeah, sieging capitals is going to help. We're having a... Ooh, we are like understrength in this battle. Come on now. Yeah, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Alright, that was close. Okay, Zagreb. And that one. Almost done the siege of Naples. Capitals, I'm convinced. Pest as well, we should... Are they in the war? Yeah, Hungary's in the war. Yeah, I'm wondering. I think we may just have to not fight wars for a bit after this, and I'm just not sure that because I don't think we can sustain these repetitive. What's that?
Yeah, I'm just laughing.
I just
We're
because
just it's
you know the problem is that we can't. This is not an efficient way of expanding territorially, as it turns out.
so what are we gonna do?
Wait.
Is the
Wait
question.
50 years, you know. Wait until it all goes away. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the best strategy is. We'll have to see. Certainly, you know.
We're certainly running out of time, but it's already 1650.
Well, yeah, but so that means we only have 180 years. That's fine. It's just like, you know. I wonder whether a vassal strategy would have worked better. I'm not sure. Max promoted cultures, interesting. Who should we promote? Venetian? For sure. Not Neapolitan. I'm not doing that. Okay. We'll promote Venetian. That should help a little bit. Zagreb. Oh, Zagreb's not a capital. Damn it. What am I doing? Where is there a capital I can siege? Warsaw. Warsaw would help. Make sure Bologna doesn't get sieged down again. And
Britain has really turned out to be a good ally this time around.
They usually are. Okay, we now have troops that are getting dangerously close to our capital, so I'm gonna go down and deal with that. What's going on down in Alexandria? I think I'd like that 40 stack back.
Oh no, lose 44,000 manpower and one.
Lose 44,000 manpower. You can't go into the negative with manpower. We have 0. Lose 44,000.
Okay, good.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I hope I'm not going to regret that, but I'm almost positive you can't lose manpower you don't have. There's no such thing as negative manpower, so it's not like money. There is such thing as really. Okay, this is getting ugly here. Whoa. Oh, fuck. All right, we have a problem. No, that's just we have a problem.
What's the issue?
I didn't notice I had a stack that was going down towards Istanbul, and it got isolated. Bad
That was
news.
me. I was sending troops. I was sending troops back.
Okay, yeah. Well, you lost a battle there. Okay, good.
That's fine.
I need to finish that siege. We're at 41% war score. We're not going to get too much better than this, but how are we doing here? I just want to look at the peace terms. Oh, they would accept. Interesting.
I was just going to say we're up to 41.
They will accept.
Okay.
Okay. New plan. We're gonna get out of this very soon here because it's really costing us here. We are losing lots of money.
Yeah.
But I want the 3 centers of trade. I want Verona, Mantua, and Urbino. So I need to siege down Urbino so that we can take it. So I've got a siege that's almost done up here. Also need to prevent them from sieging down anything too important over here, but that should be fine. You know what? You are going to go on a new mission. Siege down Urbino. It is not a fortified province. Come on. Okay, we won the Siege of Pests. That's good. 44%.
What do you need?
I just want to siege down Urbino so that I can't ask for it if we don't siege it down. We might not be able to get it anyway, but we're gonna have to get out of this. We may only be able to take 2 of the 3 provinces I'd like to take. Oh, great. Fighting Hungarian rebels. Just what we need. Okay. What the hell is going on here? Why is there 8,000 troops in Istanbul? That's very dangerous.
No, Oh, no, I'm bringing troops back that were split up. Okay,
Okay.
so
Okay, fine. Um.
um,
Let's see here. Yeah, I really just need to get to Urbino ASAP. Sofia has been occupied by the Commonwealth. Who cares? Oh my god, more rebels? That's good. You go down to Urbino then. Oh, there's an 80 stack down here. What am I thinking? Okay, up you go. 47% war score. I think we can do this here. Come on now. Bologna wants to make peace. They will cede. No. No, 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 no. They are desperate for peace, though. They are almost every one of these countries has low war enthusiasm. So, yeah, I'm gonna do a couple things here that I think will vastly increase our war score. And yeah,
mhm.
it is getting a bit risky because if they're starting to siege down like our little home territory there, then it will start to be a little bit of a problem. But okay, you go there. No, you go there actually. Just need to get these couple of sieges here done. Yeah, this war's really gonna cost us, but we're okay. We're okay. 47%. The enemy fleets are kind of exposed, by the way. If I don't know where the navy is, but you could probably sink some fleets if you wanted to. 46%. Just making sure that their war exhaustion is as high as possible. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can get the hell out of this war and just take the centers of trade. We can. All of the centers of trade in the Venetian will be ours. Will
Good.
France come into a coalition against us? No, they will not. Okay, that's
Okay,
the only ingredients we needed here. So I think that's about all we can take. 3 provinces,
that's fine.
but 3 very important provinces and a little bit of gold. That is pretty good. There we
I
go.
mean,
What's that?
right and roll.
Yeah.
No, I just hopefully this will continue to. The fact that France didn't come in is good. I'm
Yeah.
treating it as an omen. I'm hoping that the third war is whatever they say
So look at
is
the
magic.
look at the coalition map mode now, and you'll see how things have shifted. You know, so we've got a little bit of aggressive expansion with France. We've got 35 with France. Austria is in a new coalition against us, which all of these countries that now have truces with us will not be able to join until they don't have truces anymore. Oh my God, we're still building a spy network in Bologna. Well, we might as well spend it. Throw a couple more claims, just
Yeah,
for
because
kicks.
we're going to take all of them.
Eventually, yes, but hopefully not in a coalition war. It is so much easier to take more territory when you're not in one of these wars. Okay, can I not? Oh yeah, this one's got a claim on it already. This one does. This one. Okay. And we don't have enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cancel that for now then. Well, I guess we can leave it and just claim another thing here. Let's make all those cores. Yeah, so that was pretty good overall. We should now control. Let me just see what we have. We now control 82% of the Venice trade node. By taking those 3 provinces, we went from controlling 40% to controlling 80%. This is why the centers of trade
Yes.
are so much more important. And there
No,
are
I
like,
get it.
yeah. So 82%. We have 67% of our trade income. We'll see what it is next month. Our trade income is back to 86.5.
All
From
right, we're starting to get
down
there.
from 100, but it's starting to come back up again, just because, you know, trade is being sent to Venice. So good news all around. I think that this dude in Crimea can probably be moved elsewhere. I'm wondering whether how much is going from could almost put one in Vienna. We don't have much trading power there, but we have 27% of Genoa already. That's interesting. What if we collected in Genoa instead of transferring in Crimea? Let's try that. because Crimea is only contributing like 5. It's not very useful. I'd like to take a look at that trade thing, and then I think we should probably call it a day for today. This is kind of not a bad place to leave off. We've got a lot of you'll want to be joining up all those little armies again. We've got a lot of kind of like, you know, house. What do you call it?
I don't know. I think we should keep going. It's Friday.
Yeah, fair enough. I at some point I will need to, you know, have dinner and stuff. But let me just we'll play a little bit more here. But I do have a feeling that Austria has left the military. Oh my God, the military coalition's falling apart. Yeah, I think the key here is going to be to.
That's why I'm saying the third time is going to be magic, because I think they've lost 2 coalition wars.
Yeah.
The coalition the second time around wasn't as big.
Yep. Oh, I agree.
I think the next war, if we plan it out right, take enough claims. If we get Genoa, it's going to, I think from an income point of view, we'll turn it around, because if we can get our income up so that we're like generating like 100 a month, then all of a sudden we can build, and we should be able to snowball.
How are we collecting only 0.8 in Genoa? I don't understand. Oh, okay, I see what happens. What happened is the only reason I see what happened. Okay. Aleppo, I'm going to transfer from Aleppo, actually, see how that works. Basically what happened is the trade power percentage I was seeing in Genoa was reflecting provinces that we had occupied. And that it hadn't updated since the end of the war.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what was going on there. So I'm sending this guy to Aleppo now and see if that helps. Because really we are in a much better position trade-wise.
Well, the good news about Aleppo. The good news about Aleppo is it funnels all through, like, you divert stuff from Alexandria, so you can't get stuff siphoned off at Alexandria.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's probably true. I think that actually maybe done it. Oh, no, it was still better to be in Crimea. That's annoying. What if I... Hang tight. This is going directly to Venice. Well, we got a loan to pay off. We got cores to do. We got manpower to rebuild. Where are these armies? They are taking so much attrition. Wherever they're moving, they should stop right now. You go there. You go there. You go there, and you go... Come on now. Why is it showing as red? Oh, because they're 80 stacks. Right, they need to be split. Okay, stop. Everybody stop moving. Split. You are okay. You need to be split. And you need to arrive there and be split. Okay. Split. Okay. Now, one by one, each of you gets a fun province to hang out in. Coastal province. Are you? You are also an 80 stack. Okay. Go there and be split.
So, weird thoughts.
Yep.
We take out Hungary and Croatia. Can we vassalize one of them? Feed one to the other.
We could. I think actually I would take Croatia for ourselves and then feed Hungary to Transylvania. That's what I would do. But I don't. Honestly, I'm not like, again. You know, look at the coalition map mode. Anything we take now has to be a strict calculation of aggressive expansion. Like it's all about avoiding.
Peace.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. How many? We need
85,000. I'm getting less fearful of coalitions now. I don't, unless we somehow provoke France into the mix. Look at zoom out on the map.
Take a look at the coalition map mode. They're at 35. They're at 32 right now. If they get to 50, they'll join. Like, that's pretty much how it works, more or less. And Spain is at 29, for example. Like, we need to chill for a bit here. In fact, let's do some drilling while we're funding the army, because we can. At least this time we can afford the army. Our army has gotten bigger. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can probably.
Austria left the military coalition. Florence, Württemberg,
Yep, you're
Let's
getting
keep
those
leaving.
notifications
Let's,
later than me for some reason.
okay.
Let's cord something else. And yeah, I need to pay
Yearly
up.
corruption is going up.
Corruption's going up? No, I don't think so. No, I'm coring it.
Well, I'm just saying that because of our sultan there. Okay.
Oh, we're not collecting, are we? Oh yeah. No, wait, we're not collecting in Venice. Okay, we shouldn't be though, because we now control. Okay, you pick a leader. Kill them. Do we have any? Can you scan around our territory and see if you see any? Some stuff got occupied by rebels during the war, which I think we were kind of ignoring. Oh no, it's fine.
Uh,
There's some in
no,
Crimea. There's oh, Crimean tribes. Interesting. Those are interesting rebels. I don't think I've seen those before. All right. Rid of these rebels at the expense of more manpower. Okay, we're in good
yeah, it's
shape.
going to be a while before.
Yep, definitely. We're almost at the next military and diplomatic tech. We are definitely lagging behind on admin tech though, but that's because we're doing an idea. Where's that idea going? We're not done yet. Hey, we get
Okay,
10
rebels.
enemy loyalty equilibrium. Kind of neat.
Okay,
Interesting.
repair the fleet.
Yeah, let's
And our
repair the
fleet
fleet.
got punished.
Yeah, our fleet got... Yeah, not that bad, though. We're just not
We,
a dominant naval power. We're just always going to lose ships when... let's send it to... I'm going to send it to Constantinople. I also want to send the... we didn't lose any trade ships, which is kind of neat. I want to send the trade ships back out to Ragusa.
yes.
That's as soon as they're repaired. So I'm going to do... I got a trick for that. Let's go to... this guy here, and is it all 100%? Oh, it's all 100%. Does anything need to be upgraded? Yeah, there's stuff that needs to be upgraded. I'm going to upgrade them now. Protect trade, Ragusa, mission, repair threshold, any damage. Okay, that way I don't need to come back and remember to do this later. Core that province. Terminator, does the game end at a specified year, by the way? The game ends officially in
1820.
1820. You can do kind of like in Civilization where you just keep playing anyway, but there's no new technologies after 1820. That there's no new technologies basically, or there's no new, it's not really designed to be played after that. I'm gonna go to speed 4.
Okay.
Why are we losing money? We're losing money because we're reinforcing. Okay.
Yeah.
We are going to have
That'll
to...
persist for a while.
I'm going to go down to... turn down the army maintenance a bit, though, because we can't lose that much money. Where is that? Where is that? Where are those rebels? Oh, they're in the fucking Crimea. Crimea's falling apart, man. I don't want to fight their rebels for them, though, but I don't think they have a big enough army to fight them. We're going to have to. Give me a 40 stack. How's the Navy doing? God, the Navy's in shit shape.
Oh yeah, no, it got pretty beaten up.
Yeah, it's that automated mission, unfortunately. I should set the repair threshold next time. No. Oh, fuck.
Okay, so if we can take any claim in Bologna, now would be the time because we just got our.
We can't. I would just cancel that.
We,
Yeah, I'm gonna cancel it because we're gonna lose all those points. We bad luck, but such is the breaks.
yeah.
Why are you not transport my? Yes. Okay. Thank you. It's the drilling. That's why. Okay. Go here. All right. We need to save up like 2,000 to pay off a loan, I think, or 1,500 or something. So that's the current mission. No Leopard A2 A7. Yeah, I mean there's a different game for World War II and World War I, right? There's a whole Paradox game just for those, just for that stuff. So. Yeah, no, that's Hearts of Iron, man. That's a whole different game. Okay, where are all these? Okay, these are actually over here. Okay, this is fine. God, the rebels. How is our revolt risk looking? Mostly just in the areas we conquered. I think the humanism is helping for sure. Crimea seems to have be going through some kind of crisis. Okay, new military tech, new diplo tech. We can upgrade our units after we finish fighting those rebels. That's an infantry upgrade, I think. Unit types.
So we're gonna have to rebuild capital ships.
Yeah, but not yet. We're gonna have to neglect the navy
No,
for
I
a bit
know.
until we get Po Valley. We'll make a state. And we'll core that province.
The good news is we can build 75 more armies practically.
Yeah, but yeah. How's our trade income doing? Out of curiosity, trade income's back up to 90. In the long run, we will make more money doing trade this way.
Jeez, that really hurt, man.
What hurt?
Oh, just changing the center trade. If we, I mean, rethinking that whole sequence, the smart thing to have done would have been to collect in Venice, maybe, and leave things the way they are.
I don't think that. I'm not sure. That maybe. I mean, the bottleneck is Ragusa, and we're up to 68% in Ragusa now, so that's getting better. And these ships are not even protecting trade. Yes, they are. Okay, they're protecting trade now. So, that's the real bottleneck
Can
here.
you?
One of the things we can do that's going to help the most, and one of the things that has helped, I think, is every time we destroy the navies of the other Mediterranean countries. I mean, basically, if we conquer the entire Mediterranean, no one else is going to have trade power in Ragusa, and everything else. Why are we taking attrition here? You go there. Okay, stuff is being cored. Our income is better. I've reduced army funding a bit. Kind of tempted to. How are you? You can't drill with the army funding like that. That's not going to work. Maybe you know what though? Yeah, let's do that. That will work. That's a good compromise. You can't drill there. Go to Azov. Wonder what our professionalism is. Oh, I just took a screenshot by mistake. That must have been an alarming sound for the audience. It's quite loud in my headphones, that awful screenshot sound. Is there anything else I can get rid of here in terms of getting us some more absolutism? Demi loyalty equilibrium, demi influence, this guaranteed demi autonomy. Just how bad would it be? What is that province modifier and what does it do again? I gotta remember here. Guaranteed demi autonomy, missionary strength minus 100%, local religious unity contribution minus 100%. If we get rid of that, we have to start converting those provinces, which is very bad news. It'd be an expensive, annoying process that would generate all sorts of revolts, and probably not worth doing. Higher demi taxes. Yeah, don't think we want to get rid of that either. I think we're pretty much stuck here. What about
Quality of our army is in pretty good shape.
the quality of our army? You mean
quality? Yeah.
as compared to, yeah. Keep in mind, I've reduced the funding, so keep in mind, reduce the funding. But okay, equilibrium 58. What can we take away from you? Nothing. Max absolutism is minus 10. Yeah, this has got to go. This control over monetary policy thing's got to go.
Okay,
minus
you have
10
to watch your
absolutism.
inflation. That's...
Yep. And I'm gonna give them something else that's less harmful.
Fuck. Yeah, the only thing that's killing us in terms of the Navy really is tradition. Which just means not as good admirals.
I'm gonna give them private trade fleets. The Merchants Guild isn't thrilled with us right now, but they'll get better. I'm giving them the one that gives better trade ships, because it doesn't take as much absolutism. We're at 70 absolutism, which is pretty good. Up from like 9. We need to put more diplomats out. Let's go neighboring countries for now.
Wait, I want to build claims though.
Yep. Okay. Let's get one doing that. Whereabouts? Let's think about this. Probably.
I want two building claims.
Okay.
I think we need to work. Right. I think we need to get probably something like Parma, and we definitely need to. Yeah, we need to wipe out Bologna so we can get on with Genoa.
I can't remember what the penalty is for conquering Rome, but it's very, very tempting. What would make more sense from my point of view is I'm just looking at centers of trade. We have Bologna.
Yeah, I know.
We have a claim on Bologna already, right? So that we'll just hold off on. I think we should get a claim on Naples because it's a center of trade and the Genoese trade.
Peace.
Yeah,
Yes, makes more sense.
I think that's the one. We should, we should conquer Italy, but we should do it, one trade center at a time, kind of thing, because.
Okay, well then our next two targets are Rome and Naples. So get Naples. And once we get rid of Naples,
yeah.
once we capture Naples, we start to bleed these countries, right? There will be less and less resistance.
Interestingly, obviously we can't do this right now, but if we were to declare war on the Papal States, I mean, obviously we're breaking a truce, but France, Geneva, Sweden, Naples, Bergens, Bologna, there is no coalition right now, basically. So the next war we should do.
No, we gotta.
Yeah, well, let's do a war that isn't a coalition, basically. I think that's the smart way to swing this. For sure.
Great advisor just died.
I think he was not so great an advisor. Land maintenance modifier minus 10%. That's actually not such a bad idea at the moment. Cheaper army, basically, because we do have a loan to pay off. We're making 40. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we do have some nasty rebels on the way, so we'll just keep our army funded for the time being.
The nice thing is that nobody other than Russia is probably the biggest threat to us right now.
Yep, and they will probably remain so for the rest of the game. Let's see here. Spain, yeah, Spain is more powerful than Russia, but not by too much. And Spain is not a threat to us.
Where do you see that?
In the Great Powers. Spain has a higher score. Yeah, they've got a higher score. I don't know if that means they're actually better.
They got a higher score, but no, Russia's got.
Yeah.
Their total manpower is probably about, it's just over 2/3 of us.
Yep, for sure.
Okay. This changes everything. Manufactories.
Okay, that's a new institution. That's delightful. Where did they start? Origin. Oh, we got it. We got it. It spawned in our territory, which is great. Which means we are going to get that institution first, which is awesome. Kirkalisi, yeah.
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
For once, yeah, I know. I really want more manpower. I want our manpower to increase faster. I want to make like 10,000 a month. Okay,
so we could gain a skill 3 commandant at 50% cheaper.
I wouldn't bother because I think we need to go cheap on advisors. We're not behind on technology or anything. We go cheap on advisors and use this money to pay off our debts, and I think we need to build some more infrastructure. Get more manpower, get more everything. More manufactories. There's a handful of decent manufacturers we can build.
Okay.
I think that's the.
There was some minor events associated with Ethiopia. Gave us diplo power. They're happy with us. They love us. Okay, mercantilism is right.
Yep.
Okay, search for knowledge. More monarch points.
Sweet.
Gain mercantilism.
Yep. How is that trade looking now? Now that I increased the power of our light ships, up to 69% there. We are almost at max military points again. That's really annoying, actually. There's not too many provinces where I need to spend these. You can go there. I don't know why.
Where is Haditha? What the hell's going on?
Definitely can build some more
We've
barracks,
got a
that's for
great.
sure.
We. Okay. Where is Heditha? Why is spine not working?
It should be F.
Legalism. Yeah, I know. I'm hitting it. Nothing's happening.
That's weird.
We
It
want
is.
men.
It is
You
in.
want
It's in. It's near Baghdad. It's north of Baghdad. It's in Iraq.
so we want manpower, taxes, or trade power.
Manpower. It's a
Okay.
cattle province. Yeah, we have a lot of manpower buildings we can build. Pay off this loan. Pay all loans. There we go. We're now making 80 per. Like I'm almost tempted to further reduce the army maintenance, make some money, and build a fuck ton of. Like I'm just going down to 50% army maintenance for now. Make sure we're not. Actually, go down to like 60.
Okay.
Barracks. Actually, the trade thing too we can pay attention to, but I think we're good on the trade. Got the. Oh, wait a second. What about these provinces? Do they have?
We're finally at 100. Our production's way down.
Trade depot.
We've lost 20 on. We've lost
Well,
20.
we've probably got a modifier. We probably have some modifier that's, or we switched out from a production guy to a something else guy. Trade depot.
We've got a lot of
Torero.
devastation. Well, no, not. Okay.
Let's get a trade depot in Ferrera and just getting as much trade power as possible in the Venice node. We have a trade depot there. Okay, and then we're going to expand this. Might as well.
Okay, we got 37%. Naples. I'm going to claim, fabricate claim.
Yep.
Napoli.
Good. All right, that's all I would claim there for now. Because again, we want to be really strategic about this. Who are they allied with? Papal States and Bologna. Awesome. They are allied. Wow, all three are allied together. So we could co-belligerate everyone and take a bunch of their shit, basically. As soon as our truces are up, that's what I would do. I would take Ancona from Rome, Naples from Naples. What else can we do here? Let's get a claim on the Papal States. Let's get a claim on the Papal States that brings us within a province of Rome.
Doing it. They're at war, by the way.
Papal States, yeah, but we have a truce with them.
No, I'm just saying.
By the way, I don't know if you're still on Traminator. I'm assuming you're referring to the German invasion of Poland, where the the tanks fought the cavalry. Apparently, that did not happen. Apparently, that was German propaganda. But I might be misremembering. But I remember reading somewhere that Polish cavalry did not engage German tanks. I'm pretty sure that's a myth. That was, believe it or not, propagated by the Nazis. But I might be wrong. I might be like misremembering something. So don't quote me on that. Or feel free to correct me either way.
Okay, so the other thing that we can spend money on at some point is we do have like 70 in our manpower limit that we can build to. I know we've got to trade that off. We got to trade that off against money, but
yeah, I'm wondering whether manpower. I mean, manpower would be lucrative.
And we have to build up our navy again.
It's we do. I agree.
At parity.
I'm just looking at. The relative advantages of various buildings here. What I'm starting to wonder, there are two manufactories we can build in Treviso and Padova that will make us 0.7 ducats. I think we should increase our income, particularly these manufactories which are there are three manufactories here, several manufactories that will directly increase our income in the Venice and they'll also increase our trade income, right? So I'm going to do that first.
Okay, we can gain a skill 3 commandant, 50% cheaper, or get 50 military power.
Yeah, just take the military power for now. Again, we need to.
Okay, just saying.
No, I know. I get it.
Hey.
I get it.
Okay.
Why is?
Yes, the next war has now the. No, we can't get a claim. Shit.
I can't get a claim where?
Against Florence.
No, we can't.
Florence.
Yeah, let's get a claim on Perugia, I think. Wait, what other choices do we have here? God, they're shit provinces. They're all shit provinces. I don't want that. Can we get a claim directly on Rome? Has no possible neighboring province. No, we can't. Okay.
No.
Well,
We need to take.
they're actually not really shit provinces, but what has this got? A naval
Okay,
equipment manufacturer?
but what we should do if we're gonna get a claim. Okay, is that Rome that we're? Yeah. Okay, Papal States. If you get Terracina,
Yeah.
as opposed to well, we need Terracina and Anacona, and then we're positioned.
Well, we just need Terracina. Ancona, you mean? We've already got a claim on Ancona.
It's still there.
Yep.
Okay. It's
So
probably going to expire soon.
probably, let's see, Ancona, 57, 5 years. When is our truce over? Truce 58. 58. Okay, so we will need to put that claim down again, because we need Ancona to like join up our territory, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, we need both. We want both.
Yep, I agree, because we want to get
well,
Rome.
we might get well.
Ooh, 250 governing capacity. Speaking of conquest, we got an admin tech with 250 governing capacity.
Good, because we're starting to run a little shy.
We,
But I would,
yep.
you know what? Rome is the center of trade. I just steal the bugger. In the next war, take it. Take the price.
No, I agree. But we should get a claim that gets us closer to it anyway. No, I agree. In fact, if they want to call Florence in, that would be ideal. We should basically. Here's what I'm thinking. Build up our manpower pool.
Irritate Florence.
What I was thinking is that we should basically do another super aggressive war and get another coalition building up against us. But this time we'll have all of Italy basically. That's sort of my mentality here. We'll be more aggressive again here. What is this? These are all port maintenance on border with rivals. Sure, whatever. Not a huge fan.
I guess my only point would be this. I mean, obviously the objective is as much as Italy as possible next war, because we want to position ourselves for Genoa. But after that war, I'm thinking in terms of defensiveness, ignoring Russia for the moment, getting rid of Hungary and fucking Croatia in our rear would be nice too.
Yeah.
So we sooner or later we've got to consolidate Austria, Hungary, Croatia, and make them ours, and then we've truly got a buffer for Germany, the Commonwealth, you name it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice to conquer Austria, frankly. Just all those mountain provinces, just have them be ours, or to like vassalize them or something. But
speaking of our friend Russia, what do they think of us? Minus 200. They must be a rival.
They're rivals, yeah, they're our rivals. I am thinking at this point though that I think we should call it a day for today, because I'm gonna have to eat dinner at some point soon. Our rivals are France and Russia, which makes sense. That does make sense. We should probably call it a day.
Watch every time we've had an ambition towards Italy, something's sort of in a way gotten in the way.
Yeah.
And I bet you the next one will be Russia.
Maybe. What's their aggressive expansion? No, Russia thus far has 0 aggressive expansion with us, so that's quite good. Question is, when will the next coalition form against us? I'd like to wait, waiting a bit longer. Obviously, we're waiting for a manpower pool to come back. But France is almost down to 0 again. This is good, right? I think. Wait a second. Okay, just for a second there. Who's Russia allied to? Japan. That's fucked up.
No, they've. If you look at the map, they've put their eyes. One of the reasons they're not annoying us is they have done a 200-year early expansion into Asia.
No, that does make sense.
So they may not point their guns towards us at all.
For a bit. Yeah, they might not for a bit. That's true.
Suppress the rebels or try to negotiate. We don't want minus. 10 plus 10 on local unrest. Okay, another legalism thing.
Mm-hmm.
These,
Oh, we can do the money thing
or do we
again.
want
We can do the money thing again.
local? I think we'll cultural unrest. Let's try to negotiate. We'll take local autonomy. Fuck it. Okay, we debased.
Yeah, I
Okay,
debased,
now,
and I'm just gonna. What's that? I'm
what manufacturers are you
I'm building
building?
manufactories in valuable resources in the Ragusa and Venice trade nodes, which will have the effect of increasing our trade power, since manufactories contribute to goods produced, and goods produced produces contributes to trade power. So building the manufactories does not only gives us importance production income, but also increases our trade power there. So Medina, no.
That's fine.
Zagreb, yes. Kayseri, where is that? I think it's in.
That's somewhere in our country.
Yeah, okay, fuck
Isn't
that.
that near?
Well, I guess it doesn't hurt. Let's do
Padova.
Padova. Yes, Padova is the one we want. So I'm going to do that. Okay, perfect. Sofia as well.
Now,
And then we're good. Okay, that's good for manufactories. I don't want to build any more for now. Really, again, like I'm just focusing primarily on getting that Ragusa number up. And again, one of the easiest ways to get our trade power in Ragusa up is to just conquer the countries that are competing against us there. If it's just Spain, or like, I don't even know why. It seems like Spain has a merchant in Ragusa. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. The AI is so weird with their merchants. But like, the Papal States has a merchant there, for example. So if there were, say, to not be a Papal States, they wouldn't have a merchant there. I do think that Mediterranean dominance is the key to our trade power, for sure. Obviously.
well, I just looked at Yemen, and I mean the Gulf of Aden trade node, has virtually zero value.
Mm-hmm.
So smashing around down there ain't gonna help us.
No, exactly.
Uh,
I mean, I didn't, I don't know. It was interesting. Certainly is interesting to have done the Middle Eastern stuff that we did, although overall, I gotta say, I feel like if we had committed to this European strategy earlier and, for example, done Tunis, fucked up Spain, like really pressed in, we had all those claims against like Austria and stuff that we never actually used, those temporary claims, and had we been more aggressive on Europe.
yeah, but you got to wind the clock back. I mean, you were worried about aggressive expansion.
Yeah, that's true.
So he couldn't do the Austria thing. Now, I think we have to put a trade merchant in Basra, and then we'd be getting more trade in Aleppo, which would actually go in our pocket.
Well, we're gonna need, for the time being, the merchants we have need to be exactly where they are, I think.
I'm not.
Yeah, but we should take the trade idea. Yeah. Next idea is trade for sure. There's no doubt. Next idea is trade, and that will give us a little bit more. Like
trade.
We're losing 10 in Crimea. We're losing, trade than quantity. That we're losing 10 in Crimea. We're losing 10 in Basra for sure. Those are the two areas where I'd put them. Persia as well. We could probably get. Oh no, Persia's sending forward to Aleppo, so Persia's not even worth it. Persia, actually, Basra is not that big a deal because 10 are going to Persia, and then some of the stuff in Persia is going to us anyway. So it's more Gulf of Aden. There's not much happening down here. Might be able to get some sent to Alexandria, but we have 73% of Alexandria. Interesting.
That is very high, but the reason we've got that, I think, is because of all the smashing around we've done in Italy. Because Italy is the big siphon for.
I don't really think we're losing anything in Persia. Persia's sending most of its. Oh, we would get some because there's 21 just sitting in Persia, not being transferred. Persia would be the place I would send a merchant. Yeah, Persia, because there's 21 just sitting there. That's probably worth it. And then also, even as much as it wouldn't help very much, starting to look at, say, Vienna, and possibly even Pest.
Well,
Vienna though mostly.
I just think we want more and more buffer.
Yeah, I agree.
Right?
Yeah.
Because
Uh,
every time we go west from Italy or messing around in Italy, we've got all these friggin' armies that come in there. And if we had Hungary, Croatia out of the way or Austria, slows them down.
Yep, I agree. I also think though that taking Genoa will basically mean that that all of the trade comes to us. It means that no one can collect in.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's the most
Because
important
then
part,
then it's
especially
like, oh,
today.
Alexandria is leaking. Who cares? It's leaking to us, basically. Alexandria goes to Constantinople, Venice, and Genoa. So if we control Genoa, we can take a merchant out of Alexandria and move it to down, move it to upstream, basically, or yes, upstream. Because we don't need to be steering there. We can also like take over this Tunis node here and and fight Spain and do all that. The Mediterranean is certainly the key. I think strategically, you're not wrong in terms of, yeah, Hungary is definitely a big hole. This plain here. If we had those, I mean, for me, what I would like actually is the mountain provinces in Austria, and then yeah,
Yes,
to
yes,
seal
and
all
then we've
that up.
got our buffer.
Yeah, exactly. I tend to
It
agree.
just slows things down. They gotta.
Hmm.
So
Yeah. Anyway,
no, the only eastern direction at this stage would be Persia, believe it or not,
yeah.
Persiam.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Anyway, I'm gonna suggest that we call it for today, just because I gotta make dinner and stuff, and it's I think it'll be a good place to start up on Sunday. To do another stream on
Yeah.
Sunday. So those of you who may be watching, thanks for hanging out. We will be back, I think, Sunday evening, unless there's a change of plans, but I think so. And we will recover
Yes.
from these two coalition wars, and hopefully go a little bit more on the offensive. All right. Well, thanks for watching, and see you next time.